Ooh, nice and hot. Nice and piping hot. Nice and piping hot. Piping pipes. Piping pipes. No. No, don't. Alright. Yesterday we finished up, I guess it was chapter 2? So we got through the end of Tien's Landing. Right? Yeah, we beat up the pirates, we found a ship, and we brought ourselves to the Imperial City. And we did a bunch of things in the Imperial City. We started competing in the tournament. We were in a play. We solved the problem in the Black Leopard School. And we found John Cleese in the Scholars and Philosophers Garden. We dealt with him. Man, it doesn't seem like we did a lot of stuff. We mainly just, like, talked to people. Like, we got to the Imperial City, and it was just, like, hours of talking to people, really. It's honestly what it was just me, like, going around and chatting with people. We talked with a lot of people. There was a lot of chitter-chattering to do, and we did it. And we did some side quests and stuff like that, and now we're moving on. I'm surprised at the lack of merchants. I'm, like, genuinely surprised at the lack of merchants. We talked with Silver Fox. I guess she's Princess Leon? Leanne? Her? Oh, shoot. I forgot to, I knew there was something I forgot to do. There's always something I forget to do. It's my computer. Now we're good to go. Now we're... Uh-oh. I broke it? Broke it? Yeah, I think it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. We'll just shut Jade Empire down and restart it. Sometimes it does not play well when I had to turn on X-Patter so I could get the triggers working again. I forgot to do that. I done forgot to do that. Now we're good. Well, we should be good now. Hey, look, they're working now. Switchies! Switchies! Alright. It works. We're happy. So, there's the Necropolis. We still have... I haven't leveled up in a really long time. We've got that, but... Fading Moon. You gotta find that guy. Fading Moon. Now, I believe they said that view quests. It's not giving me any more information. I think we maybe screwed it up. There was a guy here, like, begging for money. And I think that was Fading Moon. And I gave him $1. They did say he had... I don't know if they said he had been seen in the Acropolis or outside the Necropolis. I called it a Necropolis. It's not. So we've got choices right now. I can go to the Inquisitor, I think he's called, or we could go back to the arena, I believe. We should just look around and see if we can find him again. I should ask him about Fading Moon again. I think they said... like, he was last seen near the Acropolis? Acropolis? No. So if we could find that guy... yeah, the blacksmith was like the only merchant thing around here.
Hello again.
And they didn't really have much of anything. We could get this bar of nickel. Storm Dragon style. I don't know how decent that is. Well, we'll take the bar and nickel, though. I could go back, too, and we could go, I don't remember the guy's name. What's his name? This dude. Kang. I was gonna call him Fang for some reason. Kang. We could go back and do some stuff for Kang.
I know you did it, Ling. It's just a matter of proving it to the minister.
Oh. Okay. I see you guys are saying words. I will also, I guess, say words. Prefect Jitong. Chandler Ning. Chandler Ling. Scholar Song Tao. What are we doing here?
Good day, sir. Are you the new investigator I sent for?
Yeah, why not?
No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible.
Oh, my bad.
Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
Who are you? What are you talking about? I don't have time for your problems. Yeah, who are you?
I am Prefect Jitong. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Song Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
Why me? Why would you say you need me to find proof? Why can't you find proof? Why are people so lazy? I'll do it. I can't stand to see an innocent man accused. Alright, where should I start? Find someone else to solve your problem. Actually, I don't think I want to help. Alright, where should I start?
So, you'll help me? That's wonderful. All I need really is proof. Proof that Ling is indeed involved with the slave traders.
What if your boyfriend is involved?
I can't prove Ling's guilt. I'll be forced to sentence Song Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us.
He's in the tavern. I want to know more about Scholar Song Tao.
I've known Scholar Song Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime. If you want to know more about Song Tao, you should speak with him yourself.
I will. Tell me about Chandler Ling.
Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant here in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing. When I
Kang.
investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared. Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. That was all the evidence I required.
It's suspicious. What is Z Bao's connection to Chandler Ling?
I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I have no other information about Zibao. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere, but you could speak to him without raising suspicion.
And tell me about the slave traders.
I wish there was something concrete I could tell you. They're like a whisper on the wind or a shifting shadow. You think you see something, and then there's nothing. Whoever is behind the slavers must have a great deal of power. To remain that invisible is a hard thing to do.
Yeah. I'll go find Zibao then.
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
Do we have time to deal with this? I didn't agree to join you so we could solve everyone else's problems.
Oh, so it's like that. You snooty booty. No.
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm obviously innocent, and yet you still want to risk yourself needlessly.
Maybe. It's a lot of questions. Why are you so sure I'll be at risk?
I'm no fool. Those men haven't returned, and I can assure you it isn't because they've decided to take a holiday. Chasing after criminals is dangerous work. Obviously, there are risks involved.
Sometimes.
Why would you risk yourself when even the local minister seems content with the scholar's arrest?
'Cause I hate criminal scum. Tell me about yourself, Chandler Ling.
What's to tell? I'm a merchant and quite a good one. My clients are usually very happy with my goods.
Oh.
You likely haven't heard of me simply because I have a very elite clientele. The average person on the street cannot afford the items I sell.
Yes, I'm quite poor.
Other than my occupation, I suspect we are very much the same, you and I. Though I happen to be a little more restricted than you at the moment.
Why were you arrested? What were you doing?
Doing? I wasn't doing anything more than I usually do in a day's work. I was selling my wares to a few of my preferred clients. Prefect Jitong was one of them. The next thing I know, guards confiscate my goods and tell me I'm suspected of slave trading. It was likely the most ludicrous thing I've ever been told. Of course, the prefect claims that some of my items belong to his missing men, but that doesn't mean I took the items from their lifeless bodies.
It is suspicious, though. How did you acquire those items belonging to Jitong's men?
In a given day, I meet with several buyers and probably twice as many sellers. There are always more sellers than buyers.
That's not
My
good.
job is to determine whether something is worth buying, not whether the seller is worth buying from. If I see a bargain, I don't care who the seller is. Suffice to say, those items could be from any number of sellers. I don't recall who sold them to me, but that certainly doesn't make me guilty of slave trading.
So he's like a black market dude. He'll buy anything, basically. He could be like, you want to get rid of this hot item? Yeah, I'll buy it from you. Right? That's kind of what we're getting out of this guy. What do you know about Scholar Song Tao?
I can honestly say I had never met or heard of the man until he was arrested. He's obviously not wealthy enough to be one of my
You just said
clients.
he was one of your clients.
Apparently, he spends a good deal of time with the poorer folk in the city. No doubt that's why he is under suspicion. Doesn't strike you as a bit odd? A scholar with all the benefits that position entails, choosing to spend time with the poor people. It does seem a little suspicious.
No. What seems suspicious is shady dealings. What could you tell me about the slave traders?
No more than you've heard for yourself, I'm sure. They are a myth, a rumor, really. Nobody has ever seen them, and nobody has any proof they exist. And yet, there is still a belief that they exist. Madmen terrorizing the poor and abducting the helpless. It all seems very superstitious.
Very.
Abducting a person isn't like picking someone's pocket, you know. There would be evidence, signs of a struggle. But people will believe what they want to.
Yes, you are quite suspicious.
Of course, do what you need to. If you discover anything, it will only prove my innocence further. Good luck.
You're shady. Are you shady?
So you think you can free me? Prefect Jitong has sent many good men to their deaths trying to free me. I hope you won't get into similar trouble.
How do you know they're dead?
Well, that's what Jitong fears. I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, why else would the men not return and their belongings suddenly appear on the market?
Pure coincidence. It's not proof, it's purely circumstantial. Anyone will tell you that.
At any rate, it seems likely that's what has happened to the men. I feel terrible for them, but I have my own problems to deal with, as you can see.
As I can see. Tell me about your scholar. Tell me about yourself, Scholar Songtao.
I am a scholar, though still a junior scholar by most regards. I assist the philosophers and scholars with their work. It's a good life, though I can't help feeling guilty sometimes. The scholars and philosophers have many privileges, while so many live with so little. I spend my spare time in the poor quarters, helping where I can. If I have any extra money, I use it to help the people there. It's not much, but I like to think it helps.
I dislike this gentleman already. Why were you arrested? What were you doing?
I don't know. I was just down in the poor quarters helping a family with some repairs on their hut. I was leaving their house when the guards came for me. They told me I was suspected of abducting people from the poor quarters. I told them it was ridiculous, that I only wanted to help the poor, but they didn't listen. I admit I spend time in the poor quarters, but I don't try to hide it. I'm there several times a week, in fact, usually in plain sight of everyone.
Kingdom Ruby is beta? What's beta? Hey Varial, how you doing? Welcome on in. Is everyone tired today? What's going on? I am tired today. I was tired yesterday too. It's been busy. I'm tired. Are you tired? Tell me what you know about Chandler Ling.
Well, nothing really. I'd never heard of him before this. I heard what Jitong said about him, but that's about it. He seems decent enough, I suppose.
Oh, maybe Jitong knows Chandler Ling. Maybe that's it. 100%. I didn't yawn, you yawn, idiot. Tempted to sleep early. Hey, you know, when the body wants sleep, it needs sleep. You shouldn't fight it. You shouldn't fight it. You should just, you know, pass out if you're able to, and get some good sleeps. Get some good sleeps. It's rude to deny your body what it wants. Its cravings. That's why I say stuff all the cotton balls in your urethra. Because that's what your body wants. That's what the body wants. What do you know about the slave traders?
Nothing. I've heard rumors in the past few months. The residents in the poor areas were getting worried, though I never knew anyone who disappeared. One of the girls I helped out in the poor area said her uncle had disappeared, but I never met him. She was devastated, of course, and she blamed the slavers. But it was all just speculation. No one had ever seen anyone being abducted. There wasn't even evidence of struggles or violence. I don't know what else to tell you.
This is all information. Thank you. None of it's helpful. I must be going. Goodbye.
I understand. If there's anything that might help you find the slave traders, I will gladly tell you. Please, don't give up until you've found them.
What if there are no slave traders? What if this guy, Prefect Jitong, is the slave trader? Oh, I'll investigate. I'll investigate real good. Real good. There's nothing over there. I'm gonna go into here. Right, now we have to talk to people. Gross. Alright, we know where Zibao?
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued. You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
Oh. You got a big scar on your face. I'm the most skilled fighter here. I would be honored to seek your guidance. No, I'm the most skilled fighter here.
Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed.
Okay.
I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't here for you anyways. I was here for you. Zibao. I know I have 76 points to spend. An absurd amount of points to spend. I don't know why I don't.
Do I know you?
It's you. I know. It's who I know that matters. Watch your tongue, Zibao, or I'll cut it out. No. But I know you, Zibao.
Really? Lots of people know me, so what?
Dude, are you dying?
I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
I want a bowl of beer. Ming told me you'd take me to the slave traders. Take me to see the slave traders, or I'll have you arrested. I need you to take me to see the slave traders.
What slave traders would that be? I've never heard of anybody trading slaves around here.
Ah, okay. Well, Ling told me you'd take me to see the slave traders.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name. And I don't know anything about slave traders.
Okay.
Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
We should persuade him. 500 silver? Everyone is a price 1,000? Oh my god. Let's scare the shit out of him. I'm not giving him $1,000.
Look, you don't have to get that way. These guys are ruthless. I'm just looking out for myself. I hope they decide to kill you instead of me.
you there now, but I can't promise you'll get a warm reception.
I'm not giving him $1,000.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you?
I'm interested in your little business arrangement. The one who will slaughter every one of you slavers, Furious Ming. I'm here to clear the name of Scholar Song Tao.
Song Tao? Isn't that the fool who's taking the fall for Chandler Ling? Well, you've overheard your evidence. Too bad you won't get to tell anyone.
True. Wait, what?
Get him, boys. But don't kill him. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
I didn't mean to hit the A button. I skipped dialogue. Oh, we're in the basement of the arena where the beasts and stuff are.
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies. Who are you, and why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Jitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
I really don't have much to say to you. I'm here to put an end to your slaving. Jitong asked me to help him free Song Tao. That led me to you. Merchant named Chandler Ling wants me to secure his freedom. I want in on your little business.
You are with Jitong. Unless he was dipped in silver recently, there's no way he could afford a warrior of your skill. Not on government pay. You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
Everyone's always trying to bribe me. You done talking? I have a slaver to kill. You proposing an alliance of sorts? Might be interested. The offer's right.
The way I see it, we have two choices. We can finish this and see who is more skilled at fighting, or we can come to an agreement. No
I'm
doubt
playing
you'll hear about a
naive.
certain merchant who's managed to get himself caught. I tried to deal with that problem by purchasing the aid of a high-ranking minister. Perhaps I can find a price that's right for you to also turn a blind eye to our little situation here. Our little enterprise gives us deep pockets.
Very good, very good. Never! This ends now!
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then, let's end it.
Well, then you would be very poor. God damn it, Silver Fox!
You're too slow!
Ass kicked. Slaver documents. We did it. We took down the slave ring. Wow, we are truly amazing. Several pages detailing the actions and transactions of the slave traders in the Imperial City. These documents clearly indicate that Chandler Ling is involved with the slave traders. Wow, I never would have guessed that. He seemed like such a man with high scruples. Very honorable. This is truly a shock to me. To me. Oh, that's not the focus? Where was the focus? Oh, she got something to say. What's up?
Yes, I appreciate the attention, but you have things to do. You've made arrangements to gain the trust of the Lotus Assassins, but haven't followed through. The Executioner wants to see you excel in the arena. Progress far enough, and he will gladly recommend that you be recruited.
Right.
If you prefer, you could still seek out the Inquisitor by speaking with Scholar Dun Gao in the Scholar's Garden.
I want to ask you more about this evidence that you want.
We've gone over this. Death's Hand is using the prisoners who should be working on the wall to construct some sort of personal army of golems.
Neat, neat.
My father probably knows something, but not the true danger of it. I need to show that Death's Hand intends to seize control.
Mm-hmm.
The Lotus Assassins act for Death's Hand. There has to be proof of his evil intent in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. That is where you need to go.
Right. I want to talk about you. Why has your servant given me a gift?
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
What'd you give me? I accepted your gift.
I thank you for your courtesy. A woman always likes to hear when her gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
What'd she give me? Herpes? Then why take the risk? Where'd you find it anyways? Your favorite means nothing to me. You are useful so long as you help me.
Better that I give it away before Death's Hand carts it off. He has been quite brazen.
Indubitably?
Besides, it was mine by birthright to do it as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. And to be myself, I gave you what I wished.
I thank you for the gift and the risk you took giving it. It is a noble's duty to face hardship. It is the burden you must bear. The power of royalty is the power to command. And your father will not live forever. Thank you.
Well, you're polite at least. Most nobles take gifts as a matter of course, especially those from a woman. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father, but that will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be emperor by marriage.
We cannot allow such a travesty to happen. Convince my father that he should be emperor by marriage? Isn't your father emperor? What? Your flower would only wither under such harsh conditions. It doesn't matter, since I'll kill Death's Hand soon enough.
You forget yourself. You should not try so hard to flatter a princess. The attentions of royalty have their own price.
I wasn't trying to flatter you. What did I choose?
I would never allow Death's Hand such liberty. I would bite my own tongue before allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's Hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation.
I don't like her. I'll go back to my other questions.
I will answer what I can, but you have other things to do as well.
Oh, you're pushy. I know I gotta do them. You don't have to keep reminding me. Is there something troubling you? Your feelings are important to me. No, they're not.
Your progress is admirable, but don't become too close to the Lotus Assassins. Their power is seductive. That is how Death's Hand gained influence over my father.
That annoys you, I can see. Tell me about it.
After the disappearance of my uncle, Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, the Imperial Order of the Lotus Monks was directionless. Instead of taking on that role himself, my father gave it to an advisor, Death's Hand. I was only a baby at the time.
Why didn't your father take the role for himself? Who was Death's Hand before? What happened to Sun Qin?
I don't know. I have made inquiries, but no one had seen or heard of him before he rose to power. He was like a Lotus assassin even then, hiding in the shadows.
Oh, tricky.
Regardless, the Lotus monks were placed in the care of Death's Hand, a duty reserved for royalty. It was almost as if my father took Death's Hand into our family, my family. We have been caretakers of the Empire for generations. We have created a bastion of culture in an otherwise uncivilized world. Death's Hand threatens all of this. It is my duty to see that the natural order is preserved.
She sounds entitled and spoiled. I don't like talking to her. This is your duty. What about who you are? Tell me about yourself. Typical of the lead, all that matters is how important you are. Exactly.
About me? But why? I mean, there's so much I've told you already. I really don't think that we need any more information to complete our mission.
The princess and her duties interest me less than the woman behind them.
Oh, well, I suppose I could answer a few questions. Although I'm sure more than enough has been said about me by the peasants or others, I am quite used to defending myself from all quarters.
Dude, I know we're making this about you, but everything doesn't have to be about you. What do they say? That she would do anything for those in need? I'll wager they say she has an iron will and a heart of ice. What do they say? She's a hellion? She flies in the face of tradition?
Am I really that way? Perhaps I appear to be, but only because I have no other way to fight what is happening. I care deeply about the traditions of this land. It pains me to go against what I try to protect. What other choice do I have? I hope the people speak of other things, how I try to make things right.
I'm sure they say the princess has the authority to command, yet the wisdom to listen to advice. No doubt they say the princess brooks no challenge and tolerates no incompetence. I'm sure they cannot stop talking about the beauty of this princess.
How very superficial, yet flattering, coming from you. I suppose peasants tend to focus on certain things, given their short and brutish lives. Something to imagine, some perfection to seek.
I hate her.
And do you agree with them?
Short and brutish lives. I think you're very beautiful. I think you'll be very useful to me. I think you're a good friend. I seek nothing else. I mean, I like Dawn Star better than her. I like the big drunken guy, too.
Wait, this is further than I thought this conversation would go. This is not proper. I will not allow it. You presume too much. I think we have had quite enough amusement for now. Perhaps we will continue this a little later. I have enjoyed our little talk.
Ooh. More questions?
I will answer what I can, but you have other things to do as well.
I want to talk about the Emperor.
My father? What do you want to know that isn't already public knowledge? Emperor Sun Hai is well known and well loved.
By who?
Death's Hand is wearing away at that reputation, however, and I need to stop him before it goes too far.
You have to imagine that, like, the elite and royalty live in their own bubble. They don't know, like, the world at large, right? Because people constantly kowtow and yes ma'am and yes sir them all the time. Like, how privy do you think they really are to things? Like, no one's going to tell you the negative things people say because of fear of retaliation, right? You say some negative things and it's off with your head, right? So they're not going to be privy to, like, the way people really feel about them. So they're just going to know, like, oh yeah, they totally think that we're great and fantastic and everything is fine, right? When did Death's Hand join your father's court?
He has been present for as long as I can remember, but he only rose to prominence after the end of the long drought.
What was your father like before this began?
My father was very caring when I was a child. Now he is cold and distant. I know Death's Hand is corrupting him somehow.
I guess that's it. Alright, goodbye.
I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
What were we doing? We were going out and we were going to go talk to... We took care of the slavers. I mean, the organization couldn't have just been like 3 guys, right?
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
Oh, I learned. I spoke with Zibao, and he took me to the slavers.
He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
I don't know if it exonerates him, but we can definitely implicate the other dude. Yes, I have. It's right here. Take a look for yourself.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. I suppose Scholar Sung Tao can go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Very big.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
You have any food? I'm just glad an innocent man didn't suffer.
You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in.
Ooh.
They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholar's Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there. Goodbye, and thank you again.
Is he talking about his penis and testicles?
Well, at least that's out of the way. Now we need to find evidence of our own. Unless you've forgotten completely about Death's Hand and my father.
Aura of Calm Gem and $800. Nice. See, this is why we would have spent $200. Here's $1,000 for a bribe. No. I wanted to see what the gem did, right? Body and intimidation. Yeah, I definitely don't want intimidation.
Hello there, and thanks again for all your help. Scholar Song Tao and I owe you a great debt of gratitude.
I know you do. And some bread pudding. Some delicious and tasty bread pudding. Loading. What are those noises? I want to talk to him.
Always a pleasure.
Of
course,
Fading Moon?
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the market district.
She escaped to the necropolis. Okay, it's a lady. Alright.
Right.
Okay. So we need to get into the necropolis. They said that there was a secret entrance for the Lotus Assassins in the necropolis. I wonder what happens if I get recruited. I wonder if we can still go through there. I don't even know how we get into the necropolis. We're gonna go to the Scholar's Garden and see what the nerd there has for sale, I guess? He said he had some things. I guess that makes him a merchant, maybe? 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 This way. He's right here. I saw a little yellow on the mini-map.
Good day again. You've done a great deal to aid me. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. I've got some interesting items if you'd like to see them.
I would. Yeah, show me what you've got. Not what I was thinking. Lots of charm. Lesser chance of chi power-ups. More silver from human enemies. It costs $5,000, but then we're gonna get more silver. Used in more innocent times to suddenly bolster the wealth of the poor, these gems have fallen into misuse, and pickpockets now use it to pad their pouches of those from whom they steal. It costs $5,000 though for it. Like, am I gonna make more than $5,000? I mean, if I'm gonna make more than $5,000, then I guess it's worth it, right? Sure. Let's buy Lucky Hand. Why not? I'm gonna equip it. What would we give up? How about good fortune? Intuition, mind, and spirit, but then I get more money. Alright. Let's roll with it. I like money. Give me that money. Yeah, maybe we should purchase the tiger style, the leaping tiger. I did like that. I did indeed like that. That's what I want to be using. Our 1,000 cuts is not great. Is not great.
Lost citizen.
Now I want to talk to
Be about your.
you're like quintuplets or something like that. Septuplets, octuplets. It's like 1 trillion of you. I guess we could see what the what was he called? The Inquisitor wants? We could see what that guy wants. So, you have an interest in the Lotus Assassins. Very few people risk our attention by seeking us out in public. I find your bold nature refreshing, but we under Death's Hand recruit only the very best. All others are cast down before us. I've already spoken with my counterpart in the arena, but his priorities are different than mine. Tell me, why have you sought us out? I wish to be part of the true power behind the throne. Your words are true, though you would be wise not to speak them so openly. The Lotus Assassins, and we Inquisitors in particular, prefer to work from the shadows. But your point is well taken. You have shown some inkling of promise merely by drawing our attention, but that alone is hardly proof of your worth. Obviously, we require some type of test, some proof of loyalty before any can join. You must prove yourself useful to us before we will even consider you. How can I prove my worth, Honorable Master? There's a small problem I intended to deal with, a minor annoyance, but one that should prove a good test of your value to our organization. Judge Fang of the Ministry of Harmony has made a habit of openly defying our order. In the past, we have tolerated him, as few pay his accusations any heed. Judge Fang has a rather unsavory reputation. Because of his degenerate appetites, most have dismissed his warnings out of hand, until now. So, what's changed? A certain minister named Shang is coming to make his annual report. Shang has information about certain activities of our group we wish to keep from the public. If Judge Fang learns of these activities from Shang's report, he may have enough evidence to cause real problems for us. We would have to take drastic action. But we prefer to deal with these things before they become problems. I was going to do this myself, but this could be a good opportunity to prove yourself. You want me to kill Judge Fang? You want me to steal that report? What do you want me to do? Minister Shang is staying in a new ministry hostel in the wealthy district of the city. Judge Fang spends most of his time at the arena, watching the fights. The ultimate goal is to prevent Minister Shang from delivering his report to Judge Fang. How you accomplish that is up to you, and is the true essence of the test. Remember, an Inquisitor is not a common thug. We leave that to the executioners. We know that disgrace is a far greater punishment than death. Do not expect any help from the Lotus Assassins with this task. You will have to prove you can succeed on your own before we will even consider you for our organization. I have some questions. There will be no questions. I've already given you all the information you need to succeed. Now you are on your own. Remember, do not let Shang give his report to Judge Fang, who will be watching you from afar. Once you have completed your task, I will meet you back here.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem.
What's your plan?
My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him, an offering given as a sign of respect, a bribe, some might call it. If we replace Shang's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to even listen to Shang's report.
Turtle eggs? Are you serious? Where am I gonna find turtle eggs? Keep that in mind. It's a stupid plate.
It's true. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure is somewhat common. I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is easy. I have some here that you can simply have.
What? Why?
You have turtle eggs? Here? After just saying they are very rare?
Right?
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be ripe. It doesn't really matter, does it? There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Shang's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Shang. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, yes. And while we're at it, we could kill Fang and his guards, too. Unleash rivers of blood in the streets, all in the service of the Lotus Assassins.
I'll leave the blood spilling in the
Now
streets.
that is how you interrupt the bureaucratic process. I'm all for it.
I think Zoo was being sarcastic. So what's your plan, Zoo? What's the matter, Zoo? Scared of a little blood?
I am no coward, but there is already more blood on my hands than I can ever wash clean. You know this.
I have no plan for you, no easy answer. But working with the Lotus Assassins is a bad idea. No good can ever come of it.
We really don't have any choice, Sue. It's the only way we'll ever rescue Master Li. I don't like the idea of causing trouble for Shang. Maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Shang, or anyone else.
Maybe you're right, Dawnstar. I just hope that in the end we don't sacrifice everything for the sake of one man, even if he is your beloved Master Li.
Hey!
It's up to you how we handle this, but remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs. They're more subtle.
I got turtle eggs.
Yes, what can I do for you? This...
Let's talk about Lord Lau's furnace.
Yes, I am eager to return there. It is a masterful array of artful mechanics, despite being a bit overly polished. This Lord Lau, he could use a bit of restraint.
Have you identified any more configurations for the machine?
No, I have not had any new insights. The best option I can suggest is just to keep your eyes open. There has to be reference to them somewhere. There were a few simple symbols on one of the larger furnace gears. I made a note of what it might translate to. Here, have a look.
Okay. Take me back to the furnace.
Certainly. It's just a flick of a switch, and I'm reasonably sure the trip isn't even doing any irreparable harm.
Transcribed gear etchings. We should look at those, huh? Transcribed gear etchings. Note scribbled by Kang after he translated some of the markings on the larger gears of Lord Xiao's furnace. It suggests that one of the machine's configurations is in a chest somewhere in the place of all dead, necropolis. Well, we have the configuration of the snake. To think that any machine could be designed around the principles of starting motion with a tiger of all things is to dally with utter madness. As if this were not enough, no machine made by the hands of man can be fueled by iron infused with nickel. Resulting metal, while strong, is inert to reactions, even application of electrical current and chimney smoke. So, into a mechanical cauldron, as proposed, produce no appreciable result. So, electrical current, chimney, and a cauldron, maybe? We'll see what the things are called here. Okay, so we're putting a new fuel, a bar of nickeled iron. Fit is too close to be mere coincidence. Okay. So we need tiger, but we have cauldron, conductor, chimney, and I think cauldron, right? Oh, nice. You don't have to watch them every time. That's cool. Okay, we got the 3 of them. And now we fondle the tiger. Tiger button. Calm as the morning breeze configuration of the snake. Calm as the morning breeze. What would that be under? Is that a technique? Lord Lau's furnace generated calm as the morning breeze when a correct configuration was used. This technique provides a +5 increase to the mind. Cool. Cool, cool. I think that's all we can do here, though. As much as I would like to do something else, I don't believe that we can.
Most.
Alright, I'm ready to leave.
Very well.
Cool. I mean, anything that, like, gives us a bonus to our, you know, base stats is pretty welcome, I would say. Okay.
Well, it looks like your contact with the Lotus Assassins will be bad for your reputation, but good for our goal.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know, but his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
I think he's just being cautious. Sagacious Zoo will do what I say when the time comes. Quiet, Silk Fox. He's right to advise caution.
Thank you for listening, but I want more than caution. Neither of you understand what they are capable of.
Oh.
You aren't doing much to add to our understanding. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
Yeah, he could elaborate more.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. And surprisingly, she's right. You've made contact with the Lotus Assassins, but haven't shown them why they need to fully accept you. The Executioner wants to see you excel in the arena. Progress far enough, and he will gladly recommend that you be recruited. And the Inquisitor has a task for you as well. Appeasing one or the other will be enough for our purposes. The path is yours to choose. You know what you have to do. Let's get on with it.
She just explained it. Looks like everyone has something to say, though. Let's talk.
Yes? What do you need? I'd like to get that business with Minister Shang out of the way.
What if we don't have to do anything with it?
She worries about the poor minister, a man she would despise in any other circumstance.
Did you want to talk? Your feelings are important to me.
I don't want to seem ungrateful for her help, but having Silk Fox here is causing me some concern. I mean, she is the daughter of the Emperor, and we do not know his role in Master Li's capture. Can she be trusted?
Oh. Better she's at arm's length than in the shadows. Her presence is not debatable, that's all I'll say. What concerns you? She has shown only goodwill. Goodwill.
So you don't trust her fully, but you invite her into our midst. I'm not sure I understand that, especially when she is so confrontational.
She's very confrontational. I think that just goes into, like, her wanting... I don't know. Dawnstar, she's jealous of you. Perhaps you're jealous of her. I don't have time to manage children, accept her or leave. She's jealous of you.
The princess? The daughter of the Emperor is jealous of me? I think the size of our task has addled your senses.
I got hit in the head a lot.
What could I possibly have that would make her jealous? What does a woman from the borderlands have that the princess herself does not?
Confidence. My interest. Perhaps she thinks of you as a rival for my attention.
What? I'm sorry. You caught me off guard for a moment.
Situation is very useful. She sees you as a rival for me. You didn't know? I offered counsel often enough.
You have always been a good friend to me, but I never meant... I mean, I couldn't... No, I should have more control over this. This is too uncertain. You can't manipulate me into admitting something like this. Not when you could leave whenever you want.
Admitting, so you admit. We're already established that we have no home. How can I leave? Yes, I could leave. What would you do about it, little girl? What would you prefer, that I'm shackled? I won't be your slave. You fear the end of what has barely begun. Where does this reluctance come from?
I prefer to have more control over myself, and as much control over what goes on around me as possible. Silk Fox, or whatever she wants to be called, is an unknown I can't compensate for. I can't stay in balance if I don't know what she represents. You and I, we talk and share thoughts, but she forces me to consider where that might lead, both good and bad. I'm not ready for that.
Are you implying I'm the toxic one, Teak? I'm not trying to manipulate anything. I'm just trying to have a conversation. It maybe manipulate things a little bit. Into my favor. How goes things? How was Blue Stinger? Did you figure out what you needed to do this time? You said you largely walked around in circles last time, so did you actually make progress today? No one's pressuring you, except you. That says more than your words. I can't respect someone who will not take a risk for great reward. So, Silk Foxes forces you to consider where our talks might lead. I will have to thank her.
Don't you dare! Oh, you tease so much, I don't know what to do with you. You have become so different since we left Two Rivers.
What?
Or perhaps it is me. For all the trouble we face, I feel like a weight is lifting. I think we will have a great deal more to discuss in the coming days. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh,
Until then, thank you for being so understanding. Master Li was right. You are special.
In many ways. Have you seen my nipples? Goodbye.
Very well, but we should get that business with Minister Shang out of the way.
Not a lot. You killed a boss, got a free minigun. That's cool. That sounds like good. That's accomplishing something. Still a lot of running in circles trying to figure out what you're missing. Still, killing a boss is progress. Getting a cool new weapon is progress. Well, maybe not progress, but it's still cool.
Yes? How can this humble Bunmaster assist you today?
That's accomplishing stuff. Why don't you just leave your wife, Ho, and start over?
My prescient pretty has an uncanny knack for derailing my plans, in case you haven't already noticed. I have tried several times to leave, but it always fails miserably. Some say there are spirits out there that masquerade as people, and I suspect she may be one of them. She has my soul, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Seems a little far-fetched, ho. Do you have any proof that she's whatever? Being married to a spirit could have its advantages.
One time, I tried to sneak away while she was delivering a special order of buns to her uncle's family. As I started to leave, I slipped on some oil and broke my arm. Still, I put my arm in a sling and was continuing on my way when I was run down by a rogue bun cart. When I came to, my wife had returned and was in a foul mood. Apparently, everyone she had visited died from food poisoning. But why not her? I mean, I'm sure she ate at least one of the buns I sent.
You may be right. Perhaps she is not entirely human. He's saying that the buns were poisoned? You'll do better next time. Did he try to kill his wife with poisoned buns?
I am saying no such thing. It is simply my lot in life to be given into the care of a demon whose sole sustenance comes from sucking the very life from my body and soul. Soup, anyone?
You got soup? What kind?
Not now. Memories of my wife are, as you say.
I mean, it is funny. That is fucked up. Oh. You can talk to Leonardo.
Always happy to help. What do you need? Dawnstar has been telling me about two rivers, the Swamp and Gao the Lesser. I was sorry to hear about your town and your friends. It brought a question to mind.
Auto workers are on strike now, too? Auto work? You mean like plant workers? Is that what you mean? For any, like, specific company? All the companies? I'm not going to name them all. But is it just US companies, or are they foreign ones too? Like, you know, BMW, Volkswagen, Toyota, Kia? Or is it like GM, you know, and Ford? The United Auto Workers Union launched a historic strike on Friday against all three of Detroit's biggest automakers after its contracts with Ford, General Motors, and Stellantis. You know what? I don't know Stellantis. Who are, I know Ford and GM. Who the hell is Stellantis? I've never heard of them. If it's one of the big ones, I wonder who's under them. Because Stellantis clearly doesn't make... They're not a, like a big name manufacturer like Ford or GM. So what's under them? Oh shit, a lot of foreign ones. A lot of foreign ones. Fiat Chrysler. Oh, that's it. There you go. Well, that helps. That makes more sense. Okay. It's got Abarth, Alfa Romeo, Citroen, Chrysler, Dodge, DS Fiat, Jeep, Lancia, Maserati, Mopar, Opel, Peugeot, Ram, and Vohal. Yeah, it's a lot of foreign ones. Most of them are foreign. That was the old Fiat company. That was the old Fiat company. I remember when they bought out Chrysler, that was big. I didn't know that they had, like, another name for them. It's Stellantis. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Yeah. You thought Chrysler was DM? You drive a Chrysler? Do you like your Chrysler? I had always heard nothing but not great things about Chryslers. I wanted a Chrysler 300. Those cars look so fucking cool, man. Those things look so badass. So terrible gas mileage and not very reliable, but goddamn if I didn't want one of those cars, man. That car looks so damn cool. You like it enough that you bought the same car twice? Hey, that's all that matters. A Sebring. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So it's one of the smaller cars. Do you have a friend of mine in college? She ended up getting a, well, I'll just say getting. She got a convertible. She had a convertible Sebring. I was like, it's fun driving around in a convertible. It's still a Sebring. Holy crap, man. How does it work in winter? Is it a hard top or a soft top? I assume they're hard tops, right? Like, does it get chilly in the winter? Merc's fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I know it'll be getting, like, super cold. How does it drive in the snow? I'm assuming you have to drive in the snow. Sebrings are pretty tiny. Do you put, like, do you put snow tires on it? I would imagine you have to, right? No worse than anything else? Okay. Nobody uses snow tires? Lots of people use snow tires. I had a buddy that would change tires every season who lived up in Minnesota, and he changed them, like, for people. Nobody that knows how to drive in the snow uses snow tires? That's really not true. That's maybe no one that you know. He changed tires for people. His buddies, his pals, for people in the town and stuff like that. Pretty lucrative. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. But I mean, I guess tires are getting better, and if you have decent, you know, all-around tires, I'm sure you could be okay-ish. I think it also depends on, like, how well probably visiting Texans. No. Townsfolk. I don't know. I only have stories about Maine and Minnesota. In some Wisconsinites. But all of them changed into snow tires. See, I heard the exact opposite, that, like, everybody changes to snow tires because you don't want to take a risk. I've only lived here 30 plus years. I could just say what I've heard. Insane. I don't know. My ex's family that lived in Maine would I helped change tires for snow tires. And I can only say what my buddy did. But sure. I mean, I guess it just really depends on who you know. Some people do, some people don't. I got you. Some people can care less. Some people are lazy. Yeah, I got you.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Why? Seriously, why are you doing this?
Doing what?
Details aside, you're fighting the Empire as a whole when you oppose the Lotus Assassins, Death's Hand, or the Emperor's will.
Yeah.
I know all about your village and your master, and that explains some of it. What it doesn't explain is your drive, your strength. What gives you that?
People are suffering. I'm gonna find out why and fix it. It's a matter of honor. My home must be avenged. The Empire destroyed those who would have taught me fully to use my abilities. Never question my motivations, they're mine alone. No, I want to help people.
I wonder if fate cast this burden upon you, or if you rose up on your own to shoulder it. History will probably decide.
Well, I mean, that is crazy, though. Aside from all that nonsense, the auto workers going on strike is pretty big. Why did they go on strike? I'm assuming fair wages. That's usually what it comes down to. But are they more complaining about like the more automation that you're seeing on auto lines and stuff like that, or? I was trying to think of other things, but I don't have anything else. Comes as the union and the big three remain apart on wages, benefits, worker schedules. Sounds about right. I had heard that they had been in talks. The union's demanding a wage increase for 36% over 4 years, while the car makers have boosted their offerings to between 17.5% to 20% over 4.5 years. I'm all about that 36%. It doesn't even seem like a lot. I know line work is really difficult. And can be very dangerous. Hazardous. I think you should be duly compensated. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense that it's over wages. I mean, that's 99% of the time what it's over. In other news, I hate grocery shopping, but I picked up ice cream sandwiches, and the idea was better than the actual practice of consuming the ice cream sandwich. I was like, oh yeah, ice cream sandwich. I wish it was better. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. I couldn't find any. How'd you mess up? What did you get? I couldn't find. I just got the regular ones. There's the store brand kind. It just. I think the idea was more interesting than the actual ice cream sandwich. It just tasted like a regular ice cream sandwich. It wasn't bad. I didn't want to buy a pack of 12 though. They only had a 12 pack. The other one that they had was organic. I'm like, it was like $4 more for organic ice cream sandwiches. Fuck does that even mean? It's a shitty thing that's not good for you. I'm not getting organic ice cream sandwiches. And then the other ones that they had were diet, and I'm definitely not buying diet ice cream sandwiches. The hell is organic ice cream sandwiches? Less chemicals, I would assume, but still, I wasn't buying that either. I wanted like a pack of 6. And the only ones, I paid $3 for 12. The organic ones were like $7, and the diet ones were like $7 too. And I was like, all right, I guess we're getting 12 ones. Yeah, they probably do. Well, okay, no, convenience stores definitely do. I've definitely gone in and bought like ice cream sandwiches from those, but I was at the grocery store, you know? I wasn't at a convenience store, and I'm not gonna make an extra stop. And it'd probably be like the same price anyways, so you know, you could get an ice cream sandwich for like $3, or I could pay $3 at the grocery store and get 12. So I bought ice cream sandwich. It was fine. It's not like it was awful. It was what an ice cream sandwich is. It's just, I don't know. I was like super in the mood for it, and then I had it, and I was just like, it's not as good as I wanted it to be. I don't know what I was expecting, you know? I'm not expecting like some sort of like euphoric feeling from it or something like that. I kind of was. I kind of was. It's just ice cream sandwich. I got the ice cream sandwich. My craving that I've been having for the past 2 weeks has been satiated. I'll have more ice cream sandwich. I've got a lot more. It was ice cream sandwich. It's your average ice cream sandwich. It tastes exactly how an ice cream sandwich should taste, you know. It was ice cream sandwich. It just, like, I guess by the time that I had it, I guess my craving had kind of passed. And I was just like, yeah, it was ice cream sandwich. They're still good. It's ice cream. It's ice cream and cookie. I mean, in college, Wawa, which is for us a nicer convenience store. They have like sandwiches and stuff, like a food counter. Like 7-Eleven had, you know, like hot dogs, weenies, you know. You could get a chili dog. But in college, me and my buddy were at the Wawa, and we saw that they had ice cream sandwiches there, and they were cheap. It was probably like $3 for like a 24-pack. I don't remember how many it was. Maybe it was 20, maybe it was 18. I don't remember. It was a lot. And we saw it in there, and we were like, we're gonna have to eat some ice cream sandwiches one day. So we went back like a couple days later and picked up like the big box of it, and we were like, all right, we're gonna eat ice cream sandwiches. It was hot as hell, man. It was getting into like summer. Maybe it was summer. And it was such a bad decision. Like, normally we would bring food into the studio and there would be other people in there and we would share the food with people, but there were like 2 other people in there. And we were like, anybody want an ice cream sandwich? And people were like, no. It's like, it's hot outside, eat an ice cream sandwich. And I'm like, no, we're good. And it was like, oh God, we got to eat like 12 ice cream sandwiches a piece. We don't have to, but we bought it, so we were going to. It's one of those times where it was just like, dude, this was such a great idea. No, this was not that good. Oh God, I think I hate ice cream sandwiches. My stomach. All over the course of like maybe like a half hour, 45 minutes that it took us to like eat all of them. It's a great memory. I love that memory. I love it. It was such, mistakes are made. It was such a bad decision. But it was great at first. We were like, ice cream sandwiches, yeah. And then it turned into a, like 12-round fight in the bathroom. Traditional chocolate wafer cookie, or did you get the ones that are like 2 chocolate chip cookies? No, not like a chipwich. Not like a chipwich. Just like your standard ice cream sandwich. I thought about the chipwich. For a second. But no. It was just your standard ice cream sandwiches. I don't know the last time I had a chipwich, and now all this talk about other ice cream products makes me think of the Choco Taco and how depressed I am that I'm never gonna have another Choco Taco. Someone else has got to make the Choco Taco, right? I mean, there's a lot of ice cream products out there, but Choco Taco. Imagine being someone that like went to like 7-Eleven. I think we talked about this when they went off the market, and just bought all of them and just kept them in your freezer, and you could have like 4-year-old Choco Tacos now. I do like the Chipwich though. Chipwiches remind me of going to the pool when I was a kid. The food bar there, the Chipwich was always like the thing to get. That was always the thing to get. Like, you got a Chipwich? Oh man, that's so cool. Like, your mom gave you money for a Chipwich? You'd get like, I don't know. Like, we would go to the pool and my mom would give me like a quarter, and you could go to the bar, the food bar, and they would have like little packages of like Cherry Clan, Alexander the Great, and you could get like a box for like 10 cents. But like, you know, a Chipwich was like $1.25 or something like that. Or maybe it was 75 cents. I don't remember. It was like $1. We'll just call it $1. I was like, you got a Chipwich? That's so cool. And then we got super jealous when somebody got French fries. You got French fries? Eating French fries with ketchup after you get out of the pool is really disgusting. It's really disgusting. It's very disgusting. Everything's soggy. It's nasty.
I know you're going to follow Silk Fox's plans to find a way into the Assassin's Den. It won't be easy, but I'm confident we'll succeed.
Yeah. The worst part is they didn't give you like a plate or something. They gave you, you know, those like fry containers, you know, instead of the ones that are pool, they weren't like the McDonald's fry containers. These ones were more circular, but it was still like a fry container, you know, a thin cardboard container. I don't think they had plates or anything. Maybe they had plates. I don't know, but like we never got plates. So if you wanted ketchup on them, it was like you dump the ketchup inside the cardboard container. So you got these like moist ass hands going in and grabbing now soggy French fries with ketchup. Oh. Kids are stupid and a mess. This is nasty. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. Got chlorine hands eating freaking French fries. It's not great.
It's what happens after you find a way in that has me worried.
Why the concern? I'll tear that place down by its foundations if I have to. Keep your worries to yourself. We have more important things to do. I can look after myself. I've dealt with the assassins before. Yeah, why the concern?
I knew men and women who were drawn to the Lotus Assassins. They went into that place to prove themselves, as you intend to. And the few who made it back out were different.
Yeah, different how?
They acted like they didn't know us, or just didn't care if we lived or died. It's hard to say if there's even a difference to the Lotus Assassins.
Oh, so they were like brainwashed. It's like what the Skeksis were doing to, I don't know, the little troll people in the Dark Crystal. Like sucking the soul out of them. Then they were like these little slave things afterwards, right?
I know you'll be fine. The assassins will be lucky if you don't bring the place down around their ears. Just be sure not to tip your hand before you're ready. That's all in the future, though. We should keep at what we're doing. There's a lot left to tackle before we're done.
Of course. I'll be here if you need anything.
I don't really need anything.
What? What do you want?
You got words? You ever considered? We should talk about your time in the Imperial Arena.
No, I don't think so. I've told you to watch your back, and that's all you need to hear for now. If anything needs to be done beyond that, I'll do it.
Okay, if you're keeping something from me, I need to know now. Forget it. Let's move on. What would need to be done?
I don't know. Hopefully nothing. But I'm keeping my eyes open. You just carry on and know that the Black Whirlwind's got your back. Not literally, of course. I respect you too much to go grabbing anything posterior.
Oh, you nasty. If you're keeping something from me, I need to know.
I'm not keeping anything too important. Like I said, if it gets important, I'll do something about it.
Alright.
Good idea. You've got bigger things to worry about than me anyway. Not much bigger, mind you.
Have you considered settling down?
Tried that once. It didn't work out. Prefect Mu Hong pledged his daughter Mi Shan to me after I cleared his district of bandits. She wasn't ugly, so I agreed. The night of the wedding feast, I got more than a little drunk, and in the morning I woke up in the prefect's bed, next to the prefect's wife.
You're a beast, Whirlwind. Where was your new wife during all this? It's one way to get to know your family.
I got up and went into my bride's room, and there was a strange man in her bed. I killed the bastard and was about to kill her when Mishan came into the room yelling. Apparently, I had just killed her sister's husband and was about to kill her sister. I tried to tell her it was an honest mistake, but she wouldn't hear it.
He's very quick to kill. You killed your wife's brother-in-law? By mistake? Must have made you very popular with the family. See how that might make... I can see how you might make that mistake. Wow, reading comprehension.
The brother-in-law's family was pissed, and so was the prefect when he found out about his wife. They tried to subdue me so they could send me to prison. I killed them all swiftly. None of them suffered. Still, Mishan wouldn't leave with me. She kept crying and complaining about her family. Family life just isn't for me.
I love that his solution is just to murder everything.
Whatever.
Unabashedly just murders everything. What's Zoo doing over here?
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you?
How do you feel about the plan to join the Lotus Assassins? I need your knowledge.
It is a foolish idea. You do not understand the seductive nature of the assassins and what they do to recruits.
Not very seductive. They're not seductive, but what they do to recruits does intrigue me. Enlighten me. You claim knowledge but share nothing. No further interest in you. No, maybe he'll say something.
It does not take much to make a person forget who they are. With a little effort, they can be pushed past any morals they might have claimed. Cloaked in service and honor, even the most depraved of barbarity soon becomes unremarkable.
I'm strong enough to do whatever they want without it affecting me. You claim knowledge, but share nothing. I will find a way to enter without participating in their foul ways.
A naive assumption. Perhaps you can avoid direct participation, but their fanaticism will still affect you. The rot that is Death's Hand permeates the complex. He was made our leader during the raising of Dirge. He replaced Sun Qin, who along with the glorious strategist, never returned from that campaign. I did not serve Death's Hand long, but when the orders came, he never questioned. The connection is more direct than loyalty, and he instills that in his Lotus assassins. That is how so many were driven to kill without cause, and why I decided no more.
Good excuse to justify your actions. Why don't you use it? Ah, you fear him, but I still have skill you do not. Do not need to know anything else. Zoo. Why does this trouble you so much? You've killed many before and since.
There was more to that event. You are right to sense it. But I have kept my silence for so long that I must carefully consider the repercussions of breaking it. I must inevitably deal with my demons. Your destiny demands it. But I must also know that those demons will be put to rest, not exploited. For many years, I did nothing. If I had known Master Li was the glorious strategist, so much could have been resolved one way or another. In the end, I will have to trust that you are enough his student to find a way to protect what I cannot.
There will be no one else able to assist. I am destined for this. You claim knowledge. We each have our paths, Zoo. I will listen when you are ready.
So you claim. I am not accustomed to words having such weight. We should resume your mission. You have far to go.
Yeah, okay.
Goodbye.
He's quite mysterious.
Well, it looks like your contact with the Lotus Assassins will be bad for your reputation, but good for our goal. You spoke with both of their agents, I believe. I like...
Yeah.
And the...
Is there something troubling you?
I'm not sure we have the time. There are too many important matters at stake. We need to make progress before I will feel comfortable.
Alright, fine, goodbye. Stop interrupting me then. Goodness gracious.
What do you want?
I want to talk about the demons within you.
It's time you and I had a talk, mortal. You've been paying too much attention to this girl's problems and the Guardian's advice. We need more realism here.
I have nothing to say to you. Been waiting to talk to you. What are you talking about?
The girl is already dead. She's a walking corpse. She's nothing to anyone. What I want is the body. I need an anchor, and this little walking meat puppet can provide that. But Taikar gives me trouble. He's in my way. He's weak, but the girl sides with him. To take control, I need your help, and I'm willing to offer servitude for it.
Yeah, right. You'd offer servitude. To me? What do you need me to do? I won't let you harm this little girl.
Ha! You say that now. But when the time comes, we'll see how much power tempts you. And if you continue to refuse, I still have ways to get my revenge.
Yeah. Back into the darkness, Yajen. You tricked me so I wouldn't hear you talking, but no more. Spirit monk, it is unwise to speak with him. He knows only lies and deceit. For the sake of the child, have no further dealings with him. He is stronger now. He might be able to force his way out, or be called. Resist him. Do not listen to him. It's kind of cool. I like the shit that's going on here. She's a zombie.
Poor Chang. If only I hadn't sent him on such a dangerous mission. He'd still be alive. What? Oh, you. You're the one with the flyer, aren't you? Forgive my impertinence, but do you own that flyer, perhaps?
Who the hell are you, man? Yes, I own it. Why do you want to know? It's none of your business. Who are you? What do you want to know?
I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people fortunate enough to have flyers.
Oh, I have a flyer.
However, I've had some trouble attaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve valuable parts and never returned.
Go on. What exactly do you want me to do? I'm not interested. And now you want me to help you, I suppose.
I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the rewards are worth it.
Ooh.
I will pay you good silver, and I can sell you parts for your flyer, to make it better.
Ooh.
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man. What would you know about ships?
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into something amazing.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety? Your wits are the only thing rickety around here.
It is a little rickety, actually. Kang's right. This flyer's the best of its kind. Enough. Just tell me what you want me to do.
I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits up there, so it might be tricky.
If
If you could bring me those supplies, I'd have the parts necessary to upgrade your flyer. What do you say?
I love it. You've got a deal.
Very good. Here's your wind map. It'll show you where to go. I'll also pay extra if you get rid of those bandits plaguing the area.
Oh, we're just doing it? Oh. Oh, I've been taking damage.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Retry.
Okay, another impact and we start
Holy
losing
crap.
pieces. Abandon the fight.
I'm just flying into everything.
Hey, watch what you're doing. That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
Holy crap.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Where did my shield go? What hit me?
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
A ship. Some of these ships turn right into you.
We can't take much more of this.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do about those ships. They like fly. They kamikaze into you.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
Feel like I got lucky the one time we got out of there.
Hey, watch what you're doing. That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish. That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish. Interesting strategy. Now try winning. That's it. We have to get out of the fight.
Forgot
You're
to put
scuffing the
my
finish.
shield back up. It's constantly going down. That's really hard to get out of.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
I keep underestimating which ship is gonna have the power up in it too.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning. Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
That's rough. The ones that like home in on you are really rough to take care of.
Whoa, that was close. We need
What?
to end this. Hey, watch what you're doing. Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
Oh, it does auto fire? Oh, okay. I didn't know that we auto fired.
Whoa, that was close.
Why did the auto fire stop? I've been mashing the whole time.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
At the beginning of this is so hard. Like, once you get out of this, like, first part, it's not nearly as bad, but holy crap.
That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're
Why?
stuffing the finish.
I stopped shooting again. When I get hit, I guess we stop shooting.
Hey, watch what you're doing. That's it. We have to get
Why?
out of the fight.
Why are we
You're stuffing
stopping
the finish.
shooting? Why are they... This is why we button mash, I guess. I didn't get hit there.
We can't take much more of this. That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
I don't get it. I don't get why... Is it like a burst for a set duration time? I don't know what's happening.
That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
Oh, just keep shooting, man. Oh.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Maybe we could try this? I don't know what Cloudburst does. Maybe it'll be more helpful.
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
Did Invisible hit me? I don't know what hit me there.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight. Hey, watch what you're doing.
This is rough.
Hey, watch what you're doing. Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
Okay, that's not destroying anything. Like, Cloudburst seems crappy. What is... Didn't do much of anything now, did it?
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
I get it. When you get the power up, you have to mash again. When I have this one, I could just hold the A button down. When we get the next level power up, you have to mash. That's freaking stupid.
That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
No, I didn't see any of it today. I had a busy day today. They announce anything good? I saw some people playing some F-Zero game, F-Zero 99, so I'm assuming they announced that. So good for F-Zero fans, I guess, that there was something there. But no, other than that, I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, it seems alright. Massive multiplayer games.
We can't take much more of this.
Dude, man, I can't tell which one of these are like the seeking ones. Like, I don't have time to like move over. This is rough. They didn't have any big announcements? Oh, okay. Were they just, like, rehashing some other things? Like, shit that's already come out?
We can't take much more of this. That's it. We have to
What do you
get out
want
of
me
the
to
fight.
do?
You're scuffing the finish.
I can't do anything. Like, these, the seeking ones are coming in even further from the left. So I can't even shoot them. They're coming in at an angle that doesn't allow me to get to them. What do I do instead?
Hey, watch what you're doing. Hey, okay, another impact and we start losing pieces.
I literally can't bring anything down. These homing things are the worst. I don't know how we've ever done this before. It hits me every time. It literally hits me every time. I don't know what to do about him.
You're scuffing the finish.
Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is coming to Switch, so is Mario vs. Donkey Kong and Luigi's Mansion 2. Well, they mentioned Luigi's Mansion 2 the last time. I think they also mentioned 1000 Year Door. I don't think they ever mentioned Mario vs. Donkey Kong. That's cool. Those games are fun. Showed off some more of the Princess Peach game. Oh, dope. That could certainly be a fun one.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Give her a lot of outfits that give her different abilities. Looks kind of Kirby-ish. Okay.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
That was pretty much it for Nintendo. Okay, so a bunch of remasters of games, I guess. Ports and remasters. That's cool.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces.
I don't have a
Abandon the
way to
fight.
deal with these guys. I don't know what the Cloudburst is supposed to do, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It gets me killed, that's what it does.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
If it wasn't for the ones that home in on you, this wouldn't be so bad. I have no recourse to deal with them.
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this. Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
State of Play didn't have much of interest. New Spider-Man 2 and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm going to try to avoid as much of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as possible. I mean, I already know the story, but I'm going to try to avoid that.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
Bro, I'm getting hit by everything. I really don't know what to do.
Hey, watch what you're doing. Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon
Man,
the
these
fight.
homing ships fucking blow. They suck so much.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. There's too many of them. Like that section right there just gets so hectic.
That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
I don't even know what Shrieking Fury does. Oh, this blows.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
A shmup minigame? They were fine until this one.
We can't take much more of this. That's it. We have to get out of the fight.
What's
We're
up, Woody
stuck in the
Rage?
finish.
I can't even get like 30 seconds into the level. Did it really needed aircraft that like home in onto you and murder you?
Hey, watch what you're doing. Whoa, that was close. We need
Hey,
to
where
end
am I
this.
gonna go? There's nowhere to go. I can't get behind them because there's too much shit in the way. I can't get over to where I need to shoot them. They constantly come from the left side, but if I hang out on the left side, they get me anyways.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Maybe we hang out on the right side.
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
No. Because the ship just flies over to you. I don't know how I'm supposed to take these things out. Oh, God. Oh! They always came from the left side. That was rough. I'm terrible at shoot 'em ups. I am terrible at shoot 'em ups. I don't hide that at all. I'm awful at them. Awful. That was hard. That was hard. That was by far the hardest section that we've had. I don't mind it. I like it when games mix things up and like change things, you know, give you a little something else in the game. It's not just the same thing over and over. So like a mini game thing, I'm down. I don't mind it. It's just that was fucking hard, man. Those I don't know, homing planes were just kamikaze planes, just sucked. They were just really hard to deal with. A lot of the time, if I tried to hang out on the left side of the screen, they would come in even further left, and I wouldn't have a chance to hit them before they like fully came onto screen. So it just made life really hard. That first section, when like a bunch of planes are like diving into the middle and onto the sides, you don't have a lot of room to move. And if I hung out on the left side, I wouldn't been able to do much of anything. I really needed to just like find a way to get through that first part of the section. I guess you have some sort of like missiles yourselves. That's what was getting me out of that, was using the missiles. I was mainly using the shield because the shield seemed helpful, but not there apparently.
You have returned, and in one piece, I see. Not bad. You brought back the supplies and you took out a few bandits on your way. You can have a little bit extra for that. There were some great flyer parts among those supplies. Would you like to have a look at them? Or if you'd prefer, I could tell you about another mission I have for you.
You got another mission? Oh, God. Let's see your upgrades.
Yes, of course. I have some very interesting items now.
Bar of nickeled iron. I don't know if we need that. This weapon produces a powerful shockwave that does moderate damage to all nearby enemy ships. The chi cost for Tremor is moderate. I guess we can buy the nickeled iron. I don't know if we need that or not, but... we got 1,500 bucks from them. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's try the next one. And see how badly that one's gonna kick my ass.
So, would you like to hear about the mission I have for you? Or did you want to have a look at the flyer parts again?
You had one flyer part?
Excellent. I am most pleased. The prefect of Shangdang County will be glad to hear he has an escort. His ships have taken a heavy toll lately. There are many raiders between here and the prefect's home, and his ship is intended more for luxury and less for war.
Dude, this can't be an escort mission, can it?
Get the prefect home safely, and I will reward you well. The prefect has also told me to offer you extra silver for destroying as many of the raiders as you can.
I mean, I'll shoot as many as I can, but...
The prefect is anxious to be going. Here's your wind map, and remember, protect the prefect's flyer at all costs.
It's an escort mission. We are so hosed.
Don't let them hit us. I just finished this thing.
Didn't realize we switched up weapons again. Sometimes it's not obvious. Oh, that was easier than the first one. Yeah, it was way easier than the first one.
Excellent work. The prefect is happy to be home, safe, no doubt. I see you were able to dispatch a few of the raiders on your way. I'll top up your payment a little for that.
A little. A lot.
Would you like to see some of my upgrades? Or... yes.
This will cause all your enemies to slow down time for a brief period. The chi cost for reverse tides is moderate. 6,000 for the two of them.
So, would you like to hear about the mission I have received word that my associate is alive, if not well. He was shot down by Imperial flyers while retrieving some sensitive information. Fly to the destination on the wind map and destroy anyone who attacks you. Drop off these parts so my associate can repair his ship and return. The area you will be flying into is private land, and by right, only the Emperor's servants are allowed entrance. But there is a truth there that must be uncovered. Be careful. These Imperial flyers are extremely dangerous. Good luck.
Careful now, you'll dent something. Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
I died? Dude, those hitboxes are huge. I thought I was actually doing alright there. We were right at the end, too. Maybe we didn't do as well that time. They were really tanky.
You've done it. Chang, my associate, is on his way back. Here, I owe you this and more. I regret I have no more missions for you, but I'm always here if you require upgrades for your flyer. Thank you again. Yes, of course. I have some very interesting items now.
Firestorm. This weapon does a large amount of damage over time. The chi cost for Firestorm is high. And then Dragon's Wrath. This powerful weapon releases a blast that will destroy all nearby enemy ships. The chi cost for Dragon's Wrath is extremely high. They all cost 3,000. 4,500 bucks. Hell yeah, man. All right. That was a cool way to get some like quick cash. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough, gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Well, we know that there's a back way in through the necropolis. But I'm not allowed into the necropolis. Right, let's go talk to the guard in front of the necropolis.
What can I do for you, sir?
Have you seen a woman named Fading Moon? She's an arsonist.
Captain Zen has you collecting heads for him, does he? Good for you. A woman did make her way into the necropolis some time ago. She seemed a bit wild around the eyes and ignored me when I tried to warn her. She certainly hasn't left, so if it was this Fading Moon, you should still be able to find her in there. I'll make sure she doesn't slip out behind you.
Give me some more details.
Not the nicest of topics, but go ahead.
think we already asked about all this.
Stay away from the necropolis. It's dangerous.
Oh, they're just gonna let me walk right in. Okay. We're gonna be fighting ghosts and stuff, I presume, in here. To the Golden Way.
Kill. Death.
1,000 cuts.
I saved you.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you.
No, they did not.
I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you, but you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having.
Go on, good sir.
My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
Alright, so what do you want?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Yeah, alright. Why are all these spirits causing trouble?
Trouble? Well, they've always been trouble. Every few years, one would act up and we'd have to have some monks come by and put them down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well. Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things. But it also means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
Why are they causing trouble?
Trouble? Well...
Oh, it's the same thing that I said before. How long has this been going on?
Well, forever. There's always someone who doesn't rest too easy in their grave. Not here, anyway. Every couple years, some ghost would rise up and the monks would come and put him down. But now...
We just repeating the same thing. Makes you think I can do this.
I've seen you fight. You put that spirit down good and proper. Better than the monks who used to come here, even. I reckon you've had training in this sort of thing. But you don't look like a monk, so you probably don't have their scruples about money either. I come by a lot of valuables in my line of work. I can pay well.
Oh, he's not just a grave digger.
So,
he's a grave robber. Okay, I'll do it.
Great. Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way.
I do like money.
There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much.
Why do I need to know about them?
If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
True, true, true. If you didn't dig them up, I would dig them up. I'd like to ask you some questions about the necropolis.
Eh? What is it you want to know?
Tell me about Death's Hand.
Never mention that name near me again. In fact, never mention that name within a mile of me. Just by saying his name, you could bring his wrath down on us.
Ah, you're superstitious. Makes sense.
Now, just ask something else or leave me be.
Tell me about the Lotus Assassins.
Shh. Don't talk about them. They have ears everywhere, even among the dead. The Emperor's secret assassins, they call them, as silent and mysterious as death, which is exactly what's in store for us if we keep talking about them.
Shh, don't talk about them as I talk about them.
They say no one who's crossed them has ever lived to tell of it, and I'm not going to test the truth of that rumor. Just talk about something else.
Okay, and how about the the necropolis? I keep calling it an acropolis. It's not. It's not.
Well, it's my life's work, that's for sure. And with the way all these spirits have been rising up, it'll probably be my death's work as well. At the center of it all is the Emperor's tomb. A monstrosity, I tell you. Completely unnecessary. But the Emperor's word is law. And they never even finished the thing. Strange things have been going on here. Ghost troubles and such. I don't know, but it seems like it'll soon be too dangerous for even me to stay here.
Ghost troubles? Oh, Emperor's tomb.
That big monstrosity? They started building it for the Emperor years ago. But after the Emperor freed us from the droughts, they stopped working on it. Workers started getting sick. Ghosts from the old tombs under it gave them a bit of trouble, too. Before long, no one would go near it, and it never really got finished. Don't know what the Emperor's gonna do when he gets old, but I suppose he knows what's best.
And ghost troubles?
Damn things won't stay dead. You know. You've dealt with them. I put them down and they get right back up. It's like they don't have nowhere else to go but back in my damn house.
Was he glowing before?
Sorry. I get a little worked up over it all. Had one moaning around the ceiling all last night. Chased it away, but the newer ones seem to be getting worse as well. Anything else you wanted to know?
Maybe. I'll ask some other time.
Suit yourself.
Alright, what else you got for me? Want to talk about one of your troublesome ghosts?
What about them?
Tell me about Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me.
Did you steal from her?
She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
So we're just gonna, like, try to rationalize with the ghosts? Tell me what you know about her baby.
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what his name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But, sorry, that's really all I remember.
Less than 3 words? 2 words?
Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Merchant buy.
Ah, that one. He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in an alleyway. Happens a lot in the poorer districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be. You'd think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away.
Customers? You're in a graveyard. I'll see what I can do.
Well, see if you can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area anymore. I need those plots to honor some ancestors. Anything else you want to know?
Why would you say it like that? Mr. Wren.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe. His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe.
Tell me about his wife.
His wife, she's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Digging through the ashes, is that it? Good luck. She's still hung up on him.
We'll see. We'll see.
Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
See. Nope.
Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money.
I do like money.
Is there anything else?
What if we accuse him and see what you're selling?
Well, you know, a few things here and there. They just sort of fall into my hands. They don't need them anymore.
I wanted to accuse him of grave robbing. I think it's wrong that you've been stealing from the graves here. We'll get something later. Must be going. Is he just gonna hang out here? Where did he go? Aw, I wanted to talk to him again. Guess not. Alright, let's go talk to the wife, I guess. So I'm assuming we can come and go as we please here. I would like to do the arena, but I don't want to get recruited by the Lotus Assassins. I wonder how much of Shang's thing we can do as well before we get recruited too. Like, my idea is, can we get like some like extra experience or money or something like that, you know? Before we finish it. Little little something, something extra. They said his wife hangs out in the marketplace by the Leopard School, which is where we are.
I love shopping in the city. They have everything here.
What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie?
Now that the Outlander has been...
I mean, it can't be them, right? 92. Did I get another level somewhere in there? we really should level something up there. How much money do I have now? 25,000. There's a lot of It's not bad. We could buy the Tiger style. Checked out the Nintendo Direct and the PlayStation State of Play. Teak was saying that it was okay. It was okay. It was okay. I need to check it out. I didn't have a chance to watch it today. I had a busy day. I'll have to check it out when I have been given the opportunity. It seemed like the Nintendo one was filled with like a lot of like ports and remakes.
Hello there. Our buns are nice and...
No.
So, you've thrown your lot in with those damn assassins. I don't sell buns to them or their friends.
Junda, don't go judging our potential customers, especially based on rumors. Besides, I saw you selling buns to an assassin just the other day.
That was different. He looked like he might, cause some trouble if I didn't offer him something. So, you buying any buns then?
The original Tomb Raider games 1 through 3 are coming back to all platforms remastered. That's actually really cool. How are they remastering them? Are they've remade the original Tomb Raider. They remade it in Tomb Raider Anniversary. So are they just like porting them over? They're like the standard Tomb Raider games, but maybe with like, I can't imagine modern controls. They're just playable on new consoles. Is that it? Separate Ways DLC is coming for RE4 next week. Is it free? That was part of the original game, right?
Yes, more...
No.
Go then.
Don't mind him. He just takes a while to get used.
Yeah, I thought they said that she was by the Black Leopard School. Maybe she's... Oh, is this? No? It's not a human. Doing it similar to the Halo Master Chief Collection. What does that mean? Like, are they offering, like, new modern graphics and old graphics? Oh, okay. I got you. Well, sometimes games are called remasters and they, like, really overhaul them. I've seen the term, I mean, remake and remaster, I've seen them somewhat used interchangeably. You can toggle the graphics from HD to OG. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, that's cool. That's definitely cool. I like that.
Out.
Okay, everything's still horrible here. Good, good. So they spruced up some of the graphics and then you can switch between the original and the new ones. That's cool. I like it when they do that. I like it when they do that. That's really awesome. I always appreciate that. They did that on the Halo game, or at least 2 of the Halo games, 1 and 2 that they remastered or remade. The Wonder Boy game on Steam, like Dragon's Trap, they did that with that. The Diablo 2, you could do that there. I think StarCraft was redone, where you can like switch between the two. I think that's really cool when they do that. I like that. I really appreciate that. There are definitely a bunch of other games where you can like toggle between like the old and new graphics. I like that. I like that. It's super cool. Well, that's neat. I have never beat one of the original Tomb Raiders. Ever. I'm pretty sure I beat Anniversary, but I don't think that I have ever beat one of the original ones. You can play Tomb Raider, Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld on the Series S, but you gotta buy them. Nice. I wonder what that means if they're... I'm assuming that's coming to, like, the remasters are coming to everything. If they come to Steam, I wonder how they're gonna do that. Like, I own all of the Tomb Raider games on Steam. I wonder if they'll incorporate that. I'm assuming they're going to sell them as a package, as an individual thing separately, and not part of like an upgrade thing if you already own the originals. But I'm curious if they will. Sometimes there's some good nature going on there, goodwill towards the gamer. People tend to mix and match the terms. I've seen lots of people use it interchangeably, so that's why I just want to clarify. Publishers generally do not call something a remaster unless it's actually a remaster. I've heard the Demon Souls game referred to as a remake and a remaster, the one on PS5. I don't know what you would call it. I mean, if you just spruce up the graphics but you leave everything the way it was, it's just called Demon Souls. They don't call it anything else. It's just called the game's called Demon's Souls. So I've heard people refer to it as both. So I don't know, but I don't know what you would call that. So it's an identical game with better graphics, right? People don't matter. Texture upgrade, DLC, add-on upgrade. Alright, a remaster is more than a port, right? A remaster is more than a port. You know, a remaster adds in, like, modern controls, like what we played in Shadow Man. Shadow Man had new textures and had new controls, right? But it's not like a complete overhaul of the game where they, like, redid everything from the ground up, like, say, like the Resident Evil 2 remake, right? That's absolutely a remake. You would never call that a remaster. But, like, you redid the controls and the graphics. It's not a remake. I mean, I would say that's a remaster, yeah. The publisher is calling the game Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered. Cool. Cool. I wasn't saying it was anything otherwise. Cool, cool. I'm down. What did they call the Halo games? Did they ever call those remasters or remakes? Like Halo 1? Halo... I'm pretty sure they called that remastered and... I don't know, man. How is that not a remake? Yeah, I don't know what you would call it. I guess they call it Anniversary. Remastered edition. Well, Xbox says it's remastered. I'm sure they changed things in it as well. No, it's not called the Master Chief Collection. They released it actually individually on the 360 when they redid it, right? Well, which one was done? Was it 2 or 1? I don't remember. One of them was done specifically for the Halo collection. I think the first one was redone for the 360. Then the second one was done specifically for the Master Chief collection. I don't know if they called them remakes or remasters, though. You can switch back and forth between the two games. The Xbox said that the original one was remastered. So if the game is identical to the original, you would call it a remaster, right? And I mean, you can update the graphics, you can update the controls, but as long as the game is identical, you would call it a remaster. A remake, we would call more of like a reimagining, right? Because like the Resident Evil 2 are not identical to their counterparts. They all differ in some way. So, but they are remakes. And you could say Final Fantasy VII is a remake of Final Fantasy VII. It's a reimagining. We're not gonna argue that. We're not gonna argue that. A remake is a game that's built from the ground up. Yeah, okay. So that clarifies things. Built from the ground up. What if the source code was lost along the way, but it's technically built from the ground up, but it's supposed to be just a remaster, right? Then it's a remake? Okay. Remasters, better graphics for the most part? No, a remaster doesn't just have to be better graphics. It doesn't have to be. You know, if you I don't know, a lot of the times they'll call it like a port, but you know, they'll bring older games. Sometimes they'll just make them run proper on, like, they take the term remaster is used pretty loosely for what it can encompass. There's some games that are on like Steam and stuff that really aren't changed in good old games, that aren't changed too much from their original, but they'll like allow you to have like HD graphics. You know, they'll allow like widescreen, you know. Maybe they'll add some modern things like anti-aliasing to the game that it didn't have before. So there are some that use like remasters, just very loose. It doesn't mean like something very specific. So a remaster could just be a game run, like an old game now running on modern consoles, and they'll call it a remaster. People would say that those are lazy and they don't do much for the game to like really improve it. I've heard that the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games, they really didn't make any changes. They just made it run on modern platforms and allowed, you know, widescreen resolutions. The line between remaster and port is razor thin. Yeah. You could say that some remasters are ports that work on modern systems. Skyrim Special Edition is a remaster. I don't think it is. I just think it's another version of the game. But maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what Skyrim Special Edition is, to be perfectly honest. I thought it was just like the Special Edition was like Game of the Year kind of thing, and it just added in all the DLC. But they've re-released Skyrim so many times. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess, they're both remastered. Yeah, I would say so. Not much has changed. They just run on the Wii U and they have widescreen. I don't know if they did anything to the controls or anything like that, but yeah. Link's Awakening is a remake. Well, yeah, the Switch version, yeah. A remaster in a way is a port that's very late and maybe had some extra effort put into it. Sure. old wizard man voice the Elder Scrolls? What are you talking about, Gale Bertram? But I don't know what differentiates the special edition of Skyrim versus the standard one. I thought it was just like their Bethesda's way of saying this is the Game of the Year edition. That's what I thought that it was. And Game of the Year not really being like the official Game of the Year, but just that's the terminology when a company throws together, you know, like their season pass and DLC together into one package with the base game. That's what I assume the special edition was. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I don't know that I would consider a re-release of a game to be a remaster, necessarily. Sometimes they are, though. Now I can't wait for the KOTOR remake. I sure hope that they do it for Infinity. I sure hope that they do it, but I think it's stuck in limbo right now. Once when we were playing through it last year, Aspire, we were told, was taken off. The people that ported Knights of the Old Republic to modern platforms, they were the ones in charge of remaking Knights of the Old Republic, and whenever they like showed it off to the powers that be at EA that approved those things, they were immediately removed, and their parent developer, whoever owned Aspire, another development house, I guess, took over for it. Maybe it's stuck in purgatory right now, as far as we know. I don't think they should have announced it yet. They had nothing to show. They should have never even worried about announcing it. That was such a tease to fans. I think we're very far away. If it ever happens, who knows? Who knows? Honestly, I would rather them not remake it and just give us a new story in the Knights of the Old Republic universe. Give us a third one, you know? Give us another one. You know, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, here's a fucking story. You know. Difference between Skyrim and Special Edition is $20. There you go. It's still Skyrim. I would love more Star Wars, but might be an okay experience. Maybe. We'll have to see what it actually entails. We'll have to see what it actually entails. As of right now, we just know that it's supposed to be an open world game, which doesn't always make me excited. KOTOR being remade would be super interesting because the original KOTOR would remain canon to the Legends universe and the remake would be canon to the current Disney universe. If they considered it that way, yeah. I'd be curious. I mean, look, I'm not... If they're gonna remake KOTOR, by all means, go for it. I'm down. The combat could certainly use a puff. Use a puff. I don't know what I would want. I don't know what I would want. Like, I definitely, and I've made it known that I am definitely more in line with games that are more action-oriented, right? And yeah, all that miss really bothered me. That was, like, super annoying. I know that that's how the game is. It doesn't mean that I enjoyed that kind of thing. I've said it many times that I like it when I swing a sword, I hit something. If I miss, I want it be due to my own ineptitude at the game, not because RNG goes, you missed, haha. You know, I like it more in line with that, but I don't know. I mean, that kind of goes against what Knights of the Old Republic is. I very much don't want them to go the Baldur's Gate route. I very much don't want that. I don't want that, turn-based tactical RPG. I would much rather them go down the more action RPG route than the tactical, like, Divinity, Original Sin, Baldur's Gate 3 route. That to me is not very appealing. I don't personally. I'm sure people would eat that up, but personally I'm not a big fan of that style of thing. So I would much rather them go down the more action-y route, but yeah. At this point you don't care what's designated canon by Disney or not. You just choose to believe. I just want to be entertained. I don't care what anybody designates canon or not either. I just want to be entertained. If you can entertain me with a good story, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't see their wife out here in the market. I don't see any lady here. There was nobody by the leopard school. Commoner. Maybe they were wrong. Maybe they told me very, very wrong. She's somewhere else. You want to see me play XCOM 2? I might try it at some point. I really don't have a strong desire to play. Those kinds of games just genuinely aren't really for me. But I could try it at some point. I mean, what's the hurt in like giving something a shot, you know? It very much doesn't appeal to me, though. Star Wars rhythm game like Sekiro? Well, that's kind of what you have in the Jedi Survivor games, right? It's not the same thing, but, I mean, that's probably the closest that you're going to get to it. Yeah, the Fallen Order games are really fun. Really, really fun. Well, okay, I've only played the first one. I would like to play the second one at some point. Jar? Yes, please. Nothing. Scammed. Pretty close. You only paid the first... You only played the first. I got you. Yeah, yeah. I heard many mixed things about Survivor. Many mixed things. But, I mean, who cares? I really like the first one, so if it's, you know, on equal footing as the first game, I'm happy. More things in the Star Wars universe is cool. The action RPG I really enjoy. And if they can make more stuff like that, I'm happy, you know. I would like to have more interactive combat than point and click and tell them to use a specific attack, you know. I want to be part of it, you know. If you give me a action RPG a la like you take The Force Unleashed. You take that kind of action gameplay and you just add experience to the system, which I think they already kind of did, right? You got to upgrade your powers through that, but then you add like the KOTOR Jade Empire style of like going to cities and talking to people and stuff like that. You've got me. You've got me. That's 100% what I would want. I would love that. Whoops. I would love that. I would eat that up. I would eat that up. You give me some fast-paced action and some story-based exploration shit, I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. Sounds lame. You want to tell NPCs how to fight and send them out on their own to do the grunt work? If they're the NPCs like in this game, they die in 2 seconds and then you have to be like, oh damn, I have to do all the heavy lifting. I never felt like the NPCs were ever like strong enough to do shit on their own, but in stuff like the Baldur's Gate games, I mean they're all on equal footing. You watched a full Survivor playthrough, it's pretty good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, I don't see this woman. So, I guess we just go back to the necropolis. I don't know where she is. Maybe we have to talk to him again. Yeah, everyone has their own style of like and whatnot of how games are. I definitely like being more active. But that's also not like... Honestly, the best way I see going forward would be like Baldur's Gate 3. It's just, that doesn't interest me. That's probably the best thing that they could do is something similar to that. A more tactics-oriented approach. I just don't find that kind of thing fun. You've got Jedi Survivor, but instead you're spending 3 hours a week running in circles in Blue Stinger. You also have Tears of the Kingdom. But running in circles, that's what's fun. Circles are great. And Blue Stinger, man, that's a classic. That's a classic. Who voted for Blue Stinger? Which of your members of your community can you hold accountable for making you play that? Are you having fun with it? You at least having fun with it?
Spirit thief. You won't see me coming.
I don't think she's like doing any damage to him. It took forever. Think it was Ninja and Flame that inflicted that particular game upon you? Is it a Sonic game? No, it's like a sort of survival horror action game. Third-person shooter. Melee survival horror. Like it's a goofy game. That's the best I can describe it. Like take like Resident Evil and mix in like way sillier shit. And you kind of have it. Yeah, Coin Op Arcade. Yeah, that's not bad to say. It's a strange game. It's a strange game. It's not bad. It's not particularly good either. Oh shit! You can get Yagen. Oh, do you think they can combine together? It's a frog. Do you think we can combine them together into like a super demon? I bet you. Why else would they have all three of them there? I bet you. So whoever takes over, so maybe like these two, like they're gonna war with each other, and then maybe one of them takes over and becomes like super demon. I bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. That's cool that you can have either one of those at your disposal. Alright.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Whoa! Does he ever have a ton of items? Holy crap. A vial of sulfurous water. Oh, we need that. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's super expensive. $10,000. 100% chance to evade traps. The golden tongue. We had a chance at the silver tongue, and there's the golden tongue. Alright. I guess we'll buy the leaping tiger style. I want it. That'll be helpful. That could be helpful, too. Yeah. Let's go for it. And, we'll save here, and then we'll level up, I guess. I haven't leveled up in, like, 12 hours. We're gonna remap not 1,000 cuts. Where are we here? We're gonna remap Leaping Tiger, Tiger style. Okay. And then we will, level that up. Damage, 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 damage. 69! Speed, 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 speed. We went from like 90-something. We used like 45 points to get there. I don't think I want chi damage. I don't think I care about that. Yeah, I don't think I care about chi damage. So, yep, we got our ultimate thing there. Spirit Thief could be good. I don't know what this duration means. I don't know what that means in regards to this style. Like what do they mean by duration? There's nothing that's like duration oriented on this. Maybe when you use like your big attack, your power attack, you stun the enemy, maybe it's like a longer stun. This helps us steal chi, which is really important for our healing. We'll have to mess with that. I could get more damage out of this one as well. We could crank our flawless all the way up, I think. I don't know that we necessarily need more speed. Another 25%. I'm going to take that. That'll give us full damage on both of our attack styles. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? I think that's good for now. But then we can, like, actually level our character up, though. I got 18 points. Okay. We're kind of balanced for the most part. I probably could have dumped more into body. I wish you could see what effect these things had. I don't know what, like, body does. Intimidation. Spirit and body. Intuition, spirit and mind. Charm, body and mind. That's really what we had been focusing on, was those two. I didn't realize our intimidation was so high. That's cool. I didn't know that that existed. How did we get that? Oh, skills? Yeah. It doesn't really show you what, like what does what. Like, how do I know how much damage I'm doing to anything? I think body does more physical damage. Maybe we should have cranked that way up higher. We could also live longer, too. Whatever. We got what we got. Oh, I need to put on the book thing, too. We'll take off Lucky Hand. And we'll put on book experience. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 3. The folktales surrounding the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding villages had long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans, or human emotion, or pain, would have left in search of easier prey, or so I had thought. As I searched the moss spirit that had been brought me to As I had searched for the moss spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. If the spirit or whatever it was that had driven away the miners could reside there still. In my mind, I began to hear the whispers in the dark and the screams and cries of those who lost their lives ages ago. Definitely a pet peeve in games, stat systems that obscure exactly what stats actually do. It's not helpful. It's not helpful. We've played a few games that have done that, and it doesn't make me happy either. Doesn't make me happy either. It said human enemies. We're not really fighting humans here, so we'll put that back on. Lucky hand. I was in the endgame of Octopath Traveler and had to look up on Wiki to discover that magic defense was the stat that boosted healing. Did it? I don't think I ever looked up what the stats did on that. That's funny. I didn't know that. That seems helpful. $5. Tomb of Jijin. Yeah. Obscuring stats is not fantastic. It is always helpful to know what things do. I think they explained at one point, like at the beginning of the game, what those did. Ultimate Monk Gem? Yo, for real? What's that? Spirit plus 12? Bam! Ultimate Monk Gem has been equipped. Hell yeah. Oh man, that was a huge boost to our spirit. Holy crap. For all the random lore and flavor text people put into RPGs, would it kill them to stick a document with damage formulas in the menu? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, let's check something out. Your body score represents your physical hardiness and your ability to withstand damage. Health measures your physical endurance. When health reaches 0, you die. You can regain health by using Chi Heal, picking up red health power-ups during battle, or meditating in spirit fonts. Your body score represents your physical hardiness. Chi recovers health through Chi Heal, enhances your attacks, fuel magic styles, and power transformation styles. You can regain Chi by picking up blue power-ups, meditating in spirit fonts. Your mind score represents your concentration and tactical awareness in combat. Focus measures your ability to concentrate intently in battle. Use focus when you wield weapons or enter focus mode to slow your enemies. Doesn't really help, does it? It just tells you... It didn't really help, did it? Oh, you can choose your different styles? You could have had Leaping Tiger from the beginning. Oh. Well, now we know. I don't think that really helped me all that much. Basically, that said that, like, that's my health. It was just like, that's your health. But when, like, I asked, when I went and fought John Cleese, I don't know what his character was, but when we fought John Cleese, we had a choice of, like, different rewards. And one of them stated that, like, I want strength, so, and it gave me more body. Which just gave me more health, which I don't understand how that's strength. Body is deep. Well, they're the same parameter, though. You level up body to get more health. I just don't know what, like, increases my attack power. That's all. Large gates. More constitution. There's nothing called constitution. The sturdy door cannot be opened at this time. Why not? Maybe I just didn't try. Yeah, maybe it's level-based. You're right, it could be. Attack power could be purely just level-based. It absolutely could be. Doesn't help much, but yeah. It absolutely could be. Higher your level, the more damage you do. I was kind of thinking that, but I don't know.
Spirit.
Oh. Dude, this is my shit, man. It moves me forward. 2,000 cuts pushed me backwards.
This is the end.
We just decimated them. Oh my god. That was so good. Tomb of the Forgotten Scholar. You might allow us in there, huh? Cool looking statue. Ah, we've got people over here. Okay. Cool, cool.
Please, bring me my baby.
Girl, you got a baby?
My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
I don't think Shen took him. You, Miss Chan? What has Shen done with your baby? Shen has paid me to put you to rest, spirit.
Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me.
Sounds like something Shen would do.
He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms, and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
Your baby's dead. How can I help you find your baby?
Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby.
It's a bit extreme, right? I'll speak with Shen.
Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
I like being inside my head. That's really cool. She took a nap, and then she got back up.
Why can't I die in peace?
We wanted to talk to Merchant Bai's wife.
Is someone there?
Yeah, what's up, homie?
You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai.
I mean, should they? Why are you causing trouble here? Been paid by Shen to put you down. You're Merchant Bai?
You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death?
Tell me what's bothering you.
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seet Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
What did you do? So they killed you? I heard they were killed as well. Really don't care. What'd you do?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad.
If I help you, will you rest peacefully?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place.
Sounds easy enough.
They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Ooh. Ooh, alright. You got me with baubles and trinkets. I like a good trinket bauble. Magic Man? Who's the magic man? I'm not a magic man. I'm just your everyday, normal, run-of-the-mill ghost killer. Demon staff. Oh god, did I just waste money leveling up our staff? Plus 50%? Plus 50%? Oh man. I wonder if they stack. Or place less powerful staffs when found. No, I guess not. Little is known about the demon staff. A weak mind will not be able to control it for long, but the wielder of the staff will do more damage than with any other staff. Dude, plus 50%. Yo, man. Well, I guess we didn't need to upgrade my staff. We spent like $7,000 on that. Oh well. Well, I mean, a new weapon's cool. I'm not gonna complain about a new weapon much. Who's this? First of all, who is you?
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like music.
She seems cool.
You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
What are you putting inside of me? Please? I did not ask for insertion. It's always harder when they're insane, I'll wager. Maybe I'll leave you to your lights. Your fading moon? There's a bounty on your head. Yeah, she seems fun. Exactly.
There's more than that on my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter.
Mm-hmm.
You'll scream like those maggot people leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Leaping tiger.
Oh! I got a killer? Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, she's just doing that.
You're going down.
Gem of Pure Flame. I miss her already. She seemed cool. Cool people. Mind and spirit. Only followers of the way of the open palm. Flame can destroy, but it can also purify, burning with inner fire and zeal. Users of this gem find themselves more focused in battle, better able to tap their spirit's reserves. Cool. Oh, what do I have the, no, we don't. Put the book one on. What do we got here? Nature of the Spirit, Volume 4. It is said in the journals of the lost monks of the Jinji sect that there are spirits of every desire. By summoning that desire within themselves, men can commune with the spirit, summoning it to them. I can't imagine what kind of spirit must have been summoned in the dark of that mine. Darkness on all sides, only the slight flickering of that lamp. A great unknowable fear welled up within me. Those ancient monks knew too much, I think. They consumed with their own dark desires too often. In that place, I, too, faced my fears. The circumstance and research that led me to that point scarcely prepared me for what I faced. The dweller in the depths spoke to me. Alright. Cool, cool. You ever seen the movie The Night Comes For Us? Never even heard of it. Dank, it means pleasantly moist. Indubitably. Alright, well, we dealt with her. Well, he said to the south. I guess we gotta go south. We could also go to the gravestones and try to find her baby. My baby! The night does what for us? Comes. The night always comes. The night always be coming. It comes hard and it comes fast, and there's no stopping it.
This site was to be my father's tomb. I doubt he knows what use Death's Hand has put it to.
Very bloomy. Very bloomy. The Night Comes For Us is an Indonesian action movie. It's on Netflix. Really good fight scenes. Sweet. I do enjoy a good action movie. No, I've never heard of it. Over the top action and pretty gory. There was the one where they were like a SWAT crew and they were like clearing out a building. I don't remember if it was Thai or not. I think it was Thai. And they made like 3 or 4 of those movies. It was the something or other. Those were really good. At least the first 2 that I saw were really good. It wasn't like The Building or anything like that. It was something like that. It was the something. What were those? The Raid. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think it was The Raid. Yeah. Yeah, they made a bunch of those. Yeah, The Raid was good. The first one was really good. The second one was fine, and I've never watched any of the others. I'm assuming they go downhill. I'm assuming they go downhill, but those were really well done. What country was The Raid? What was that? The Raid? Gareth Evans. Who the hell is that? Is that it? It's Indonesian too. Okay. Yeah, it was also Indonesian. Cool. Wait, there were just two? Oh, there was a third film considered. Okay, well that's why I haven't seen any more, because there were only two. There were only two, apparently. They're good. They're good. They're definitely recommended. They're certainly over the top.
Repository of knowledge. It contains records of the Empire.
I'm not surprised that he's in more, like, action stuff. That certainly makes sense. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 5. We haven't found 1, 2 either. It is clear to me now what manner of creatures these spirits are, and it is also clear what their goals are. For all that their lies portray them to be, the celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than the subjugation of man by the eternal beings of that court. The Dweller has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths I could not have seen before, but which are clear to me now. When I return, I know what they will say. The Emperor, the one closest to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send him against me, fearing the power of my knowledge. Oh yes, I know. They will burn my works, but I must make copies, as the Dweller said, spreading my dark knowledge far enough that it will never be destroyed. Remember this, reader. To a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless. We are tools and toys for their amusement alone. Neat. I don't want to be a tool or a toy. Well, maybe. Shit's dope. Check it out. I'll try to remember. Aesop Rock dropped a new track today. Good for Aesop Rock. Aha! We left her out there. Is it any good? Blessing board? Well, before we read anything, we should just have that on. This large tomb is marked with a simple carved blessing board. The dust around the tomb lid looks disturbed, but you have no way to open it at this time. Oh. Okay. Cool, I guess. Uh-oh, what did I unequip? Do I have that on? They don't always go where I think they're gonna go. Body, spirit, and -5 mind. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I guess that was fun. Produce the track, not his best work, but always good to see a rapper produce his own beats. No, it's not always good when a rapper produces his own beats. Guru produced some of his own beats, and they were not very good. And Sometimes when you got the talent to do it, I don't mind some of Aesop Rock's production, but I don't think he's great at it. I think he's okay. Every once in a while you get the nail on the head, but I find him largely kind of miss more than hit. Yeah. Yeah. I thought we were finding gravestones back there. I thought I read something that said gravestones. Oh, this said gravestones. You gaze upon the Chan family plot. There are 4 tombstones here. Look at the first tombstone, Chan Han. Chan Han, loving mother, devoted to her 3 children. Second, Chan Li. Chan Li, a boy named in honor of the glorious strategist. Chan Ding Shang. Chan Ding Chang, founding father of the resplendent sun. Chan Tuo. Chan Tuo, named in honor of his uncle Tuo Day. Did say it was less than 3 names, so it would be Chan Tuo or Chan Li. I would assume. I don't know. Look, man, I don't know. Give the man Blockhead and he's unstoppable? Yeah, when he has a decent producer. Okay, so...
Spirit Thief! You're too slow! You're going down!
You dirty son of a bitch!
Leaping tiger!
You just hang out over there. Maybe getting more speed is good. Sean Lee and the 10 Rings? Yeah, maybe. I'm just making a movie joke. Are you, though? Are you? Are you? Tomb of the Masses? What are we doing down here? Shang-Chi. There you go. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I thought Shang-Chi was a lot of fun. It's not the best of Marvel's outputs, but I enjoyed it quite immensely. Especially considering like 90% of that movie is all green screen. I thought it was a lot of fun. I was surprised.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Wait, hold on. Don't bite me.
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
This isn't nice.
Spirit Thief! You won't see me coming!
Thought the battle near the end was a bit too overwhelming. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot going on in that. It got a little... When he was fighting, like, the big dragon, it got a little much. But I think overall, like, I had a really fun time watching it.
You're too slow.
Lata. Quest received? Oh. You've defeated the ghosts of the brothers who tormented Merchant Bai. Oh, okay. Dude, you gotta do a better job getting out of the way of shit. Flawed scholar gem. So bad. Sixth Sense. Probably could have used that before, huh? After everything that popped me. Intuition, but charm and intimidation go down. I got you. Like a lot of Marvel movie battles, yeah. The ones that rely heavily on CG are usually not the most exciting. And that's 90% of them. That's like 90% of them. Some of them are a lot of fun. Like in Black Panther, there was a lot of good stuff going on in there. Okay, well, now that we're thoroughly hurt, I've got, like, no chi left. Oh, shit.
I'm too much for you.
Alright, did we finally, like, corner it or something? It ain't getting away now. I can... steal all of our... There we go. It was 29 experience. That's great.
I'll have her head!
Hey, he's pretty angry. Big angry. You having a bad day, buddy pal? Cluster of graves lies before you. Read one of the inscriptions. Kai Lu, son. Oh, that's probably it. That's probably it, right? I think we found it.
Vengeance will be mine!
Alright, angry, what's up?
That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt. Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse.
You must be the Mr. Wren I've heard about. What are you talking about?
You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave.
I mean, maybe he's dead Batman. He's Jade Empire Batman. He just got double-crossed on. I don't know anything. Tell me.
I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me!
Say what?
Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her...
You won't do any finding, ending your existence now. You're dead. You can't do anything now.
Oh, but I can. I can find her and tear her to shreds. I'll scatter her bones to the corners of the earth.
Interesting.
But first, I need to find my way out of this damnable cemetery. No matter which way I turn, I always end up back here.
Could I find your wife for you?
Find her. Bring her to me. Let me kill her and draw the last agonizing breaths from her body, and you will have my eternal gratitude.
Interesting, interesting.
Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
Maybe that's why I couldn't find her before, because we had to come talk to this, this Buster. A cluster of graves lies before you. Read one of the inscriptions. Father of the Empire, Yan Shu. Hey, who's getting sexy over there? Y'all doing the freakest of deekest? Uh-oh. Go get him. Distract him. It still hit me. It hit me more. Just kill it. Just kill it. For 29 experience points. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way in here we didn't go yet. Tomb of Jishin is locked. Why y'all lock it? Lock it down. Oh. I can't go that way. Okay. Oh, you gotta stop trying to hit me. Mbot, stop. Do you actually hit me?
You can't keep up.
Okay, it was good. Oh, I hate you cheating ass bitch. You piece of shit.
You're too slow.
Oh, it works. Lies! My orbs!
Leaving time. You're going down. Spirit off. You can't keep up.
Am I just not hitting him? Fighting ghosts is heckin' annoying.
I'm healed.
Heckin' annoying.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
You think I'm dead? I'm Furious Ming, and I'm not dead.
You're not dead.
But I said, homie.
I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
How do you know I'm not a spirit? Who are you? What are you doing here? Revenge for what?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
Okay, so what are you doing here?
I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times.
Hard, you say?
My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
Alcohol? Is it alcohol? Some energy? She's dying? What did you do? Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
What do you have to do?
I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another.
What?
Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life.
A transplant.
But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
Want me to find you a liver? Why not give her your own liver? To steal from a corpse would doom its spirit. Sorry, I don't know what I could do for you.
I would give anything to see her saved, but my techniques are much more advanced than any normal doctor could comprehend. I must do the operation myself, or find a savant of such skill that I would feel safe giving them control.
Oh. I know a doctor who could help you.
A doctor of such skill? Who is it? What's his name? Where did you find such a person?
Is she blind? Her name's Dr. On.
A doctor and a woman? Amazing. You think she can help? Please then bring her to me. Let me speak with her.
It'd be easier just to find a liver for you. I'll bring her back to you.
Thank you, stranger. Thank you. Bring her to me and she may be able to help me with the operation.
Dude, if he kills her, this is gonna be bad. Don't kill Dr. On. Oh, she was Big Moni. She was Big Moni. Monk gem. And $200. Sweet. The Nature of the Spirit Volume 2. One encounter brought vividly to mind was deep in a mine along the ridges near the land of howling spirits. I was searching for a spirit I had seen the previous day, a spirit of moss and fungus that dwelt in this abandoned mine. Years earlier, the mine were so prosperous that several communities depended on them for their livelihood, but collapses, fires, and unexplained disappearances in the mines led people to become more and more fearful of them. A local monk ventured in one night after hearing a disturbance, and he was never seen again. Thereafter, miners repeatedly reported hearing screams in the deepest tunnels in the voice of that young monk. Could be true. It could be true. What am I doing? As long as he doesn't kill our friend, I guess it's okay. So that's the exit. Tomb of Ji Jin. I don't know where the graveyard dude was. I wonder where he went. Oh, good. You won't see me coming. It's good when you can trap him. They're not especially strong, but they do take a while to bring down. This style may not be particularly strong, but it's fast and it closes distance. So that's good. Oh, there was a south here. We never went down here. Maybe this is where the dude lives. Yeah, this seems to be his house. Okay, cool. I was wondering where he chilled at.
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
Okay, I'll go talk to it. I'll go talk to it. What? Oh, I guess I'm not gonna talk to it. Sweet. Ow. Guess that's what I get. Dang it. We're not doing a very good job of disabling the traps. No, not at all. Warrior gem. It appears there is a jetpack height limit in Starfield. A height limit? That's absurd. Don't let some silly thing like a height limit not let you reach the stars.
Good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side.
In a good game, Kale Gortrout, in a good game, they would let you jettison yourself off into outer space. Now, the thing is that you have to have a really high exit velocity. It's like super duper high, so having a jetpack, I don't know that you could exit the gravity of the planet, you know? Gotta have a very, very strong exit velocity. But if you're on the moon or some shit, you should totally be able to jump into outer space and jettison yourself into doom. Absolutely. The dark abyss known as space. That has very, very low gravity. No real atmosphere. Perceivable atmosphere. You knew that, Ghost?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me, and now she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it!
You're an odious little man, you know that?
But any good job deserves a reward, of course.
Yes, money.
Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
What a nice home life you must have. You're robbing her grave. You're married.
It's not a robbery. We're family. I'm just taking it back. Besides, she doesn't need it anymore, and I do.
Yeah, I don't care. Go for it.
Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around.
The Mournful Soul and $500. Let's go check that out. Body and spirit, no mind. Oh, mind and spirit, no body. Possibly, if it's a small moon or asteroid, Google show me the balls of this question. Well, the problem is that you don't have like a persistent environment that you're in. You load into a planet. There's no, it's not like you like jump in and you're like out to outer space. That's probably why they do that. I don't know how Starfield really works in that regard, but I know that there's a difference between, like, you can't just, like, you can't take your ship from outer space and bring it down to the planet. They're two separate environments, right? So you load a planet as one environment, and then you load a outer space as the other environment, right? So if it was like a smooth transition, then you would totally probably be able to, like, jettison yourself out there. But yeah, apparently you'd only need an exit velocity of 75 miles per hour to leave our moon. That's manageable. You're going high up hoping for an achievement. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If you were playing a game like Outer Worlds, you could totally do it. Outer Worlds will let you do that, right? But definitely not something in Starfield, which seems unfortunate, but, you know, there are definitely constraints, and Bethesda's not great at certain things. Not great at certain things. Or maybe they just didn't want that kind of thing in their game. It would have been cool to have that, though. It would have been cool to be able to, like, fly your ship down and land. That would be totally awesome. You know, you could just, what they could have done is, rather than having, like, space as a whole, you could warp to the area where the ship is in, have a loading zone there, and then be able to fly your ship down into that. You died on the floor, you didn't have enough fuel to land.
The grave digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
I wanted to know what you had for sale. I think it's wrong that you've been stealing from the graves here.
It's not like they need any of that anymore. Feel some compassion for them, do you? Maybe you don't have what it takes to do my job.
Maybe you don't have what it takes to do your job. I have what it takes. I'll do your job.
Then you're no better than me. We both just do the best we can with what we're given, so let's just leave it at that. Is there anything else you wanted?
Let me see what you sell. Let me see what you have. Garbage. Garbage. He has garbage. Glad we visited him in his garbage store. You thought the gravity was low enough? Oh, so you were able to, like, land on this, like, asteroid type thing? Is that what you're saying? Or is it something else? Some moon in our solar system? What's the name of the moon? What planet are you near? There's a lot of moons around Jupiter and Saturn, man. They each have a shit ton. They're just like, and you're a moon now, and you're a moon now, and you're a moon now. They have a lot of large objects. Uranus? Uranus? Red Fang. That's his wife. Here we go.
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
What's up? Forgive the interruption, but are you Ren Fang? I have no time for courtesy. Are you Ren Fang? Forgive the interruption. They had a Uranus joke in here, of course.
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
We totally have. Your husband wants me to kill you. Tell me about how your husband died. There's a problem with your husband's spirit.
My husband's spirit? He still curses me in death?
Your husband wants me to kill you. Tell me how your husband died, and I'm here to carry out his curse.
My husband? My husband is dead. He has visited you and asked you to kill me?
Yep. I talked to him at his grave.
And he still wants me dead. It breaks my heart to hear it. Even though he may never believe me, I know that he died only by accident, and I mourn him still. Not a day goes by that I do not feel the pain of his passing.
It was an accident?
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest.
I mean, you did kill him.
I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
Probably. He's quite angry. I think that's a fair guess. Maybe it would be better if I put him to rest. Why don't you explain it to him? I'm the one who will kill you now.
His hatred is unreasoning, but understandable. He has never been able to listen long enough to have me explain what happened. It must be dreadful for him.
Why don't you explain it to him?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me. Could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
To see him? Yeah, let's go. To see him.
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
Mm-hmm. It was a bad fish that killed you. Not her. It was an accident. Now you shut up and listen. You haven't said much and you're already irritating me. Now let's try to charm him.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because he believes me. He has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. Then all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
You two can make up on your own time. I'll just leave you two alone for a bit. Yes, you're both wrong. Now maybe it's time to reward the person who pointed it out.
Yes, you are deserving of such a reward for showing me how wrong I was. All that was left of mine is now yours.
Yay!
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you, Feng.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
Exactly, with money. Or kisses? Gave me $350. Kai Lu, that's it. Kai Lu. Oh no.
You're too slow. Speed up.
Great. Alright, well, I know the name of your dead son, I think.
Please, bring me my baby! Have you found my baby? Have you seen him?
You're just lying on the ground. Your baby's dead, Miss Chan. How can I prove to you that your baby is dead? I think I know which grave belongs to your baby.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
Nope. Yes, I'll show you.
I cannot read. Which one is he?
Uh-oh. It's named for your uncle, Chan Tuo.
This is him. My poor darling. Chan Tu. He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
I did it right. I'm good at games.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
Oh, I did. You found the limit approximately 800 meters. Nice. That's as high as you can fly, and then you die. I defeated them.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
It seems like a hard cap to me. He gave me $1 and a cow bazaar. Cheap bastard. Here's $1. I want your damn dollar. Just trying to make $1 out of what makes sense. Hard cap would be like if they kill you, yeah. No, I think a hard cap would mean like that's the barrier limit, you know? It's this one. We gotta go get the doctor. So we gotta go to the arena. Usually a soft limit means that there's usually like extension beyond it. A hard cap means like that's the that's it. There's nothing beyond that. That's all you can push to. Whether it's a level, whether it's like, you know, a height. A hard cap is the maximum. A soft cap means, like, maybe eventually you can go beyond that.
While I cannot see you, your appearances are hard to ignore. Welcome again. Are you here for a treatment or simple socializing?
There's a man who needs the help of a doctor.
A man in need of a doctor? Why haven't you brought him here?
His daughter's dying and he needs help.
His daughter? Well, then something must be done immediately. If need be, I'm sure I could steal away from this noisy place for a few hours.
He's trying to give his daughter a new liver.
A new liver? That's impossible. He would have to be mad to try that. Acupuncture can do wondrous things, but it cannot restore an organ that has failed. I know there are some practices deemed able to replace an organ, but organs do not just appear. Someone must die to provide that replacement.
The replacement liver would be his own. No one else's.
He would sacrifice himself to save this girl? I am in awe, and I would be assisting then. It is no wonder he could not do it himself. But is the situation so desperate?
He's out of options. He has nothing left.
I cannot let this be. I know I must help, though the thought of putting a living organ into another person disgusts me. Still, his story is touching, tragic. I will do all that I can. Lead me to him, and I will see if I can help.
Dude, you're blind and she's gonna perform surgery. She's gonna perform an organ transplant. This is wild.
It's not right. It can't be possible that It's you. And this must be the doctor.
Nice crotch.
Please, madam, if you could help me, you would have my eternal gratitude. I am desperate, and I have no other recourse.
Help him, Dr. Ron.
This girl, such a strong, vibrant life energy in one so young and so fragile. She is too young to have such a cruel fate.
Please, will you help my daughter? I will give you anything, all my research, just for you to save her. The liver would be my own. No one else would be harmed.
My skill in acupuncture can keep you alive through the operation, but you will not live long after. If you tell me how to proceed, I believe I can help her.
Doctor, my spirit will be indebted to you for all time. Sihui, I love you forever. Let us proceed, Doctor.
It is done. The man's methods are extreme, but very effective, as was his love for his daughter. A true parent would do anything to save his child.
Did she do the surgery while he was standing? I don't think you're supposed to do that. She, like, carved it out of him while he was standing, not lying down. Will she be alright?
She will live, provided she does not remain here. I will take her with me and care for her. If she wishes, I will teach her of her father's legacy. He would want that, I think.
You knew him for
Thank
2
you for bringing
seconds.
me here and giving me the chance to save them. I'll return to the Imperial Arena with her.
Now you're a mom.
His daughter was saved by the doctor's skill. Touching, but not particularly relevant. If it takes so much to save one girl, it cannot be practical.
Wait, I want to be back here. So with the gravity on this moon, no air resistance, and starting the fall with 0 velocity, we'd hit the ground going approximately 12.5 meters per second. I'm assuming that's meters. Or 26.8 miles per hour. What? I mean, that could break some bones. It could kill you depending on how you landed. But, like, if you put, like, I don't know, a bunch of boxes, some pillows, some cute feathers, maybe some confetti, and possibly some more confetti, maybe a little more confetti, and maybe some glitter. You might live. The glitter's the key, though. The glitter's the key. It spruces everything up nicely.
You'll be happy to know that the girl is doing well. She has recovered, and I have taken her under my care. She seems eager to learn the arts I know, and we may find some way to apply the arts that her father developed. If used carefully, her father's teachings may benefit all the Empire, but I must apply his theories in new ways. For now, she works and learns and heals. What can be done for you now?
Show me what you have to sell.
Of course.
It's super expensive. I may have just been pure, unadulterated rock. Sure. How much would that... This is like $12,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. We'll get more money from the arena when we punch people in the dick.
Go Otters.
Go Otters. Nice. Oh. Nice. 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 Dooku. Dooku. So we're going back to the graveyard to talk to the graveyard keeper, I guess. Tell him that we took care of all the ghoulies, the groovy ghoulies. Get all necro on them. Go full necro. We're gonna go full necro. We always go full necro.
The grave digging business sure is a killer.
Wow! Great joke, pal. Great joke. I want to talk about one of your troublesome ghosts.
What about them?
I took care of all of them. I dealt with Miss Chan.
Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you.
Thank you. Money.
Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors.
Oh, most venerated. Most venerated.
Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Indeed, indeed, indeed. I dealt with Merchant Buy.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it.
Sure. No one's gonna know.
Reward I promised you.
You can have a river of
If you find
bones.
any more, remember. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
I also dealt with Mr. Wren.
good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand?
She did kill him.
Here's the reward I promised you. You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here.
I have.
One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund.
Refund?
Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in. I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one.
Big you say?
Is there anything else you need right now?
I gotta go.
Well, you know where to find me.
And so he gave me like $400 for each one that we put down. It's not great, but it's also not bad. I'll take $1,200 dues. $1,200 doodahs. He said the tanner in the city core. I'm assuming that's the standard district here. Dollary, all the doodah day. Maybe it's this house over here? It is! You? What do you want? Unless you're here to get rid of that stupid old man. I don't have time for you now. You Tanner Fong? What old man are you talking about? You mean the dead Tanner Fong? Yeah, I'm here for him. Yes, I am. Are you here from Shen? Did he send you about my father? Gravedigger Shen told me about him. You're here from Shen? This is his mess. You should have buried him properly. Look, I'll give you money, yes? Just take that wretched old man out of my house so that I never have to see him again. He looks kind of alive to me. What do you want? Did my son hire you to kick me out of my home? You're dead, you just don't know it. I'm here to put you back in the ground, spirit. I don't really care about you or your son. I'm being paid. You're dead. You just don't know it. Of course I'm not dead. If I were, would I be this upset about losing my house? Or breathing, for that matter? With no place to go and everyone running in fear from the ghost, where else could I go? I built this house from the ground up, and I'm not about to let him take it from me. Wait, you saying you're not dead? Why would your son try to bury you alive? So you're saying that if you were dead for real, there wouldn't be any more problems? Wait, you saying you're not dead?
Can't you tell?
No. They sent the quick one, didn't they? All old people look dead. No, I'm not dead, you idiot. Ah, that clarifies things, thank you. My son just used that as an excuse to take everything. He thinks that with me out of the way, he has the tannery and all my money, but I'll show him yet. Really? How? Everyone says you're dead. I'm here to make sure you're not a problem to them anymore. I think it would be easier for everyone if you really were dead. Alright. Everyone says you're dead. Well, you see, I have friends. I can get things done. I just have to get them to listen to me. Hey, you could help me convince them. I could give you a good reward. But your son already took everything. How much are we talking? No, I think it's simpler if you just die. Yeah, your son took everything. Well, yeah, but once we get it back from him, we'll make sure you get a good reward. Agreed. Let's talk to your son. No, I think it's simpler if you die. Your son already promised me money to get rid of you. Agreed. Let's go talk to your son. What are you doing with him? You're supposed to get rid of him. You buried him alive. He's offered me more than you did. I think you two need to talk. What the hell do we need to talk about? He's dead, and you're supposed to get rid of him. I'm not dead. You just convinced everyone I was so you could steal the business and my money. Who's as good as dead anyway. Look at him. The old fart doesn't have more than a year or two left anyway. Hey! That was a lot of words to say hey. Look, this doesn't have to end badly. It could work out very well for you, in fact. Just make him disappear, and I'll reward you well. Nobody needs their deceased relatives coming back and making trouble for the living, now do they? Come on, Elder Fong, we're leaving. So, you're asking me to kill him for real? He's not dead. You tried to kill him. So what if I did? He never cared about us anyway. All he was interested in was his business. A business I should have inherited years ago. You a grateful wretch. I raised you from when you were a snot-nosed child. This is the gratitude I get? How could you do this to me? I'm your father, damn it. Because you never loved me. It was always you and your business. Now you're getting yours, you old bastard. I don't know what to say. How could you think that? Since your mother passed away, you were all I had. Intuition, Elder Fong. Maybe you should have talked to your son more. Younger Fong, who's just trying to support you. Oh no, I see where this is going. I'm gonna have to kill both of you to stop it. You should have talked to your son more. I never thought. Oh, I've been so wrong to ignore you. How could have I neglected you like that? Father. I'm sorry, my son. I should never have neglected you all these years. When your mother passed away, I just didn't know what to do. I hid my own feelings away in my anger and despair. I only wish I had the eyes to see what it did to you. So, now that you've made up, I'm gonna get paid, right? This is melodrama. I prefer tragedy. Die! You two should put the past behind you. We've both been so wrong, Father. Indeed we have. And if it weren't for this stranger, this would all likely have ended in tragedy. Here's the money I promised. I shall not need the task to be carried out any longer. Thank you for showing us the errors of our ways, stranger. May the heavens shine upon your journeys in the future. Yay, they're lovers now. Kalogor fried trout and chips. That's his name. Fried trout with the side of fried trout. C&C, surf and surf. Surf and surf. Surf and surf. Could I get some of that surf with a little more surf? You need all that surf. I'll have the snapper. You mean surf?
The grave digging business. What do
the Elder Tanner Fong wasn't dead.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around.
No, you can't.
You, dealt with the problem, though?
Yeah, they're both dead. I mean, Elder Tanner Fong's family is taking him back.
Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised you.
I think they forgot.
Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little gravedigger humor there, see? Lively? I'm good.
Sure. Think I deserve a little extra compensation for my work?
Yeah. This doesn't have to get any more bloody than it has to be. Sure, here. Take this. Now just move on your way.
I got a lot of money from him. And then he ran away. And then he ran away. Like a damn coward. Like a damn coward. Oh, okay. Don't get in my way, girlfriend.
You won't see me coming.
If I jiggle the handle enough, you think it'll open? Okay. Kick! $120. We're grave robbing. Sure. They have two spirit fonts right next to each other. That's a little strange. Inferior warrior gem, great. Some bones. I am the bone daddy. Yo, we actually dodged? Hell yeah. Another inferior warrior gem. Great, great. Dreams do come true. Dreams do come true. Oh, can we not go into there? What does the game say that that area is? Tomb of the Dignified Collector. The Pagoda. I guess we can go over to the Pagoda. Unfinished bridge. Unfinished tomb. Tomb of the Masses. I won't see him coming. That's too bad. You want to see him coming? You could go blind. Oh, it was large gates. Thought it said something else. You know it. Seeing is overrated. Okay. Okay. I think we wanted to go up here. We open this. Oh, we can. Very convenient. And there's more spirit fonts. There aren't any focus fonts. Why are there so many spirit fonts but no focus? That looks like a heckin' secret right there, huh? Dong dong. Now that I did that, open says me. No? I'm pretty sure that they suggested that there was like another avenue that you could take to get into you could take to get into the Lotus base. Wonder if we should speed this up or get more duration. I don't know what the duration means in terms of anything here. Let's save real quick. And let's try it out. We're probably getting into a fight somewhere here. Duration. Speed. Yeah.
This is the end.
I have no idea what duration means in regards to... It didn't seem to affect anything. I don't know what it meant. That seems largely useless. Speed is nice. The extra speed on there was pretty nice. But the duration, I don't think that had, like, much of any effect whatsoever. It didn't seem to do anything. It didn't seem to do anything. Nothing that I could tell. I wonder if since I intimidated the Gravekeeper, he's just gone forever now. Let's see here. We could go talk to the guy at the, like, landing pad. They said that there was, like, a treasure. Kang said that there was a treasure for a configuration at the necropolis, but we can't get in there. We never found a treasure chest that had a configuration, I don't think. Let's see here. Yeah, the place of all dead. It must be in one of the tomb things, and we weren't able to get into one of them. I think the guy's name was Bai. In the landing pad. Yeah, Bai.
Always a pleasure. Aren't you the one who dealt with that Outlander buffoon over in the Scholar's Garden? Well done.
Thank you.
There's almost always something happening in the city. Word has it there's going to be a new play happening sometime soon in the Golden Way district, over at the large pagoda on the left side of the road.
We did that.
It might not be ready to start yet, but it's certainly worth... That's all
Yeah, we already did that.
I would be happy. I know you're new. There are several. If you... The gold... You should not dwell on this top. There are rumors of a secret entrance into a fortress the Lotus Assassins call their own. The entrance may be in the necropolis, which is off the Golden Way. If you're smart, you'll go no closer to that place than this question.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I was able to do that.
A pleasure.
I tried. Maybe if you end up, like, failing both of the missions, then you have to, like, sneak your way in. So I don't see anything that we could do there. They never let me go anywhere in the graveyard there. Like, there's like a couple of locked places that we couldn't proceed any further from.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably. You should be proud of yourself.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do. Do not be gone too long.
I wanted to change one of my things here. Good fortune for... Lucky hand?
I want it. What do
Tell me about my next fight.
Now that you have qualified for the Bronze Division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards.
Delicious.
I want the very abacuses of heaven to rattle with the name Raging Dragon, so I've prepared something memorable. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the Great Southern Forest. We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you.
Neat.
Are you ready to get started?
Sure.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
I crave the flesh of man. Oh god. Oh god.
Express these
You won't see me coming.
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look.
Yeah, they're mean. Tell me about my next flight. Fight.
Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight.
Okay.
Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me.
Okay.
Are you ready to get started?
I guess so.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I think we can handle fire.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
No! It's too much for me! Did I win?
Expect things to be much harder here than they were in the... Next, the arena floor will...
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Well, how am I supposed to survive that? No, stop! I can't move! It's too much. It's too much.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Cool, I couldn't even see it coming. That's great. No! I thought I hit left. There were like 2 seconds left, man.
Expecting...
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Oh, it didn't hurt. Or that did though. Dude, no, no. It's so easy. Why would I ever fail that? Easy, first try.
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Celerity?
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I have a message for Raging Dragon. Kailan the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match.
Okay, good, good.
The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced.
Probably.
That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
Yeah, tell me about my next fight.
Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing him instead of a normal match.
What did you originally see as my opponent?
I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild is involved, though.
Apparently. Why would the guild have any say in who I face?
The guild's the organization that controls the betting here. That's not all, though. Kailan the Serpent has a lot of influence here as well. I have to bow to certain pressures. I don't like it that much, but smart men don't voice that opinion too loudly. Not around here.
Can you not have their man face someone else?
No, I can't, actually. The Serpent, who's the guild's chief agent in this place, has specifically requested you.
So? I refuse to let them influence my matches here. Very well, I'll deal with this guild thug.
I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now.
Yeah.
Are you ready to get started?
I guess.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I guess.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the Serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes. But does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No. You've all seen the fury and the intense focus of Raging Dragon in the ring. Now, it's time to put these abilities to the test.
Cool, I'll beat you up.
And so, the Serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you Evil and Terror Incarnate.
Wait, what? Frog? I don't want to fight Frog. I don't know how to fight Frog. I don't know how to fight those things.
I thought you would be able to tackle that beast. Perhaps I expected the impossible.
Possible or not, it was expected. Kailan is most displeased with your fighters and abilities.
If you had let me tell our rising star here what they'd be facing, things would have gone differently.
The serpent feels that this one has abilities far greater than your bronze trash. The fight was possible, foreknowledge or not. Were that the case, I would ensure that you did not live out the night. That would be most unprofitable for us both. I suggest that you face this demon again. We will make it part of the schedule. You win, you move on. You lose, you don't. Good. When you are ready, speak with Kui. I'm sure he'll be happy to send you into battle.
I want to hear that you're ready. What?
I don't know that I can beat it.
Only in our empire can demons be harnessed for sport.
Express these wounds.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
I thought you would be
possible. Is that so? One loss was not enough to teach you? I suggest that you face this demon again.
I want it.
They're just gonna keep repeating it over and over. I don't want to lose to it. The thing's
Only
impossible.
in our empire can demons be harnessed for.
Moving tiger. Heavenly wave. Leaping tiger. Express these.
Cool.
Express these wounds.
No idea how we fight this thing. I can't get close to it or else it like stomps the hell out of me. Do I have to like level up like a different ability?
Only in
Like, do I
our
also
empire
need
can
to like
demons be
transform?
harnessed for sport.
It honestly doesn't feel possible.
Dire flame.
Immune. Yeah, it's exactly what you want to see. Immune.
Stone them more. Have to try harder. Have to try harder. Horse demon forward.
Seemed like we were doing damage there.
Only in our empire can demons be harnessed for sport.
Horse demon forward. Focus.
Jesus, man.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before.
Hope this proves my skill to you. Tell you a bedtime story. Once upon a time, Bill went to bed. The end. A great story. Great, great, wonderful story. Hey, Bill. No, it was a good story. It was a good story. It had a beginning and an end. Sir, I have a car. Not everything has a middle. Some things just have beginnings and ends. I hope this proves my skill to you. Why wasn't I warned? I don't like surprises. From now on, I want to know what I'm fighting and why.
No one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal.
That was tough.
That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
What do you want to talk about?
He didn't say, and when I asked, he gave me that glare of his. Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
How you doing, Bill? Happy Thursday. Okay, we can put our abilities back on. I feel like we barely pulled that out. Getting ready for the old bettery-doos. Indeed, indeed.
From what I know of them, the Guild doesn't usually conduct business this openly, or in such elegance.
Elegance?
You have no reason to be here. Go on.
I could open whatever I want. Happy Endings, the courtesan?
Aren't you a sight? I am Happy Endings, famed courtesan, and it is a pleasure to greet you.
What?
Especially such a fine figure of a man. So many men are made soft by city life.
Notice the painted face. She only pretends to beauty.
I would love to chat with you and learn more about you, but alas, I can't.
Oh, it's a shame.
I'm on exclusive retainer with the proprietor of this place, and he does get so jealous. Farewell, gorgeous.
Thank you. Farewell to you as well. I'm prettier, though. Sweet Poison Lynn.
I don't know you, but you're in here, so I know you're not common street trash. I hope for your sake that you have enough silver to warrant my time.
My purse is my own concern. Whether or not you get any of my silver depends on what you have for sale. I have enough to keep your interest.
You're not half bad for a man. You're in my good books as long as you have the silver to stay there. Sweet Poison Lynn's my name, and I trade in rarities of a magical nature. I guarantee I have something you need.
Do you now? Where do you find your wares?
I have my sources. Some of them rich, some of them poor, and all of them very concerned with their privacy.
Do you ever worry about this much magic in one place?
Do you have any idea how much magic the arena itself holds?
Nope.
These walls have seen more than you or I can imagine, and there's enough security for me not to worry.
Why do you run your shop back here?
What the Imperial bureaucrats don't know won't hurt them. First they decree wind maps off limits, and now there's concern over magical artifacts.
Do you have any idea why these restrictions are in place?
Certain items have always been considered questionable, but enforcement has been more strict in the past few years. All I really know is that the restrictions have done wonders for my customers' tolerance for raised prices. What more could I ask for?
Who could ask for anything more? Are these goods stolen?
These fine wares may have changed hands a few times over history, but that's the nature of such things. If you're that worried, don't buy anything.
Oh, damn. Show me what you got.
Magical enhancements and knowledge. Have a look at my wares and see for yourself.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Garbage, 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 garbage? Wow. Lady, you got a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Trash? Hey, I have amazing goods. You have garbage, miss. It's possible that, like, maybe some of the things that she sold we already have possession of and we can't buy more of, so they, you know, don't show you. That's always feasible, I guess.
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay. Who else is benefiting from this arrangement?
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana.
I was gonna win anyways.
This is Sweet Poison Lynn, a master of the Toxican arts. Lynn, this is Raging Dragon, the fighter we discussed.
Sup?
Your introductions are unnecessary, Cho. I know this one personally. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
I don't like the tone of this offer of yours is taking. Why's this foul poisoner here? Go ahead and tell me what you have to say.
Crimson Kana's rise to Brown's division champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
What does this have to do with me? She's a fool if she thinks something this large would not be corrupt.
The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
Go on.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
I will not be party to a murder.
She will be dealt with regardless.
Why not benefit from our actions and ensure that her removal is clean?
When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
What if I tell the authorities about this? Not dishonor myself by resorting to poison. There's too much silver for something I can do on my own. Let's do it. Poison her and take the silver from my winnings. I'm not going to resort to poisoning her.
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own.
Thank you.
I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
Oh no, I'm telling everyone. I'm a snitch.
This Kana woman would appreciate knowing what you have learned.
And she will know.
Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
I like how she said that in front of everyone so that they could hear. Kana, 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 Kana. Kana, Kana. I look forward to crossing paths with you. You and I both rose quickly through the ranks. The true test will be in which of us falls and how we handle it. I should warn you, Lucky Cho is trying to eliminate you. Have I become such a thorn in the serpent's hide? How do you know this? Lucky Cho offered me the services of a poisoner. I'd rather not say how I know, just accept that it's true. If you don't believe me, you can take your chances for all I care. No, Lucky Cho offered me the services of a poisoner. Did he? Is Lucky Cho so desperate to see his bets assured, or does Kai Lan see me as a threat? Either way is a victory of sorts for me. The guild does not operate so overtly in the rest of the city. What if the organization condones such actions? But such musings are useless. Why have you told me this? We have to watch each other's backs, or the guild will fix every fight. Because I expect a reward from you, and a generous one at that, I consider you a worthy opponent. I want to make sure our match is honest. The feeling is mutual. Well, I think you deserve more than just thanks. I have long promised that I would train anyone who defeats me. My skills with the sword are imperfect, but there are things I can teach you that no other could. Oh. Should you emerge the victor of our fight, I will train you in some of my more advanced techniques. You have shown the purity of spirit to wield a weapon with the required precision. That's a fine reward. Thank you. That's it? The training only if I defeat you? I was expecting silver. The warrior knows that training is more valuable than silver. Okay. Bye. Thank you again for the warning. It'd be good to know that our fight will be fair. It will be fair.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight.
And that is what you will hear, good sir.
What do you need?
Cookies. Cookies. Tell me about my next fight.
The guild stepped in. I was ready to give you an attempt at the bronze division for your last match. Now it's time. Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations?
What?
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Tickle fight!
A challenger for the bronze division, Crimson Kana must fend off Raging Dragon.
Hashtag whooped.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Come talk to me when you have a moment. I should ask you about some things. There's nothing else I need from you, Kui. The crowd loved that fight. Think it was worth some extra silver, don't you?
Come now. The arena works on a strictly regenerated payment system for the fights. There's no way I can give you extra.
You're too savvy a businessman to not reward your performers.
I'm sorry, but there's no room for bonuses, extra payments, or gratitudes of any kind. You'll be fine with the usual winnings. Now that that's settled...
Aww.
When you...
I could totally get more money from him. What boosts our charm? Spirit and charm. It's probably more than one though. Charm plus 2 is probably what we're gonna. Oh, bronze tongue. Bam. Oh, that's the wrong. Wait. I do the right thing here.
The bronze division.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy.
What?
What?
When you want this.
What? Not load. Low ad. Oh no.
Before you. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the toxic in arts.
Okay.
You're in.
Wait.
Oh man.
Oops. Oh, well, no. Well.
I don't know if I don't know if this will be enough, just doing this, but we try. We try. We try. This could be enough.
I want.
I want that money.
A challenger for the bronze division. Crimson Kana must fend off Raging Dragon.
I want them ducats.
You're going.
I want them dollars. That may not be enough. I don't know how much charm you need to win him over.
You're going down.
Yes, yes, take the health away.
You're too.
Easy peasy, okay, okay. I would like my monies now. My monies. My extra dollary dues.
Kana's Well, come. I'm sorry, but there's.
Aww.
When.
I wonder how high of charm we need to have to get that money from him. I don't want to threaten him. Guess we could drop that. I think the only other thing we have is a charm +3, but another bronze tongue. I have 2 bronze tongue. I do. Okay. Well. Let's go for it.
What? Until our X.
A challenger for the bronze division.
Let's go for it.
Kana must fend off Raging Dragon.
I want them dollars, baby.
This is the end.
Alright, well, I can't really control the direction we were going in there, so we was just going wherever the game wanted me to go. Dude, Tiger Style's awesome, man. The fact that it constantly moves you forward is so good. Freaking 1,000 cuts.
Kana's. I don't know if you've heard, but well, come. I'm sorry, but now that.
Oh man, it's just impossible.
When you.
It's just impossible. Oh. Well, we can probably still talk to him here. What raises charm? Body and mind? We're at 53. Body and mind. I mean, or I could just put on more... anything that boosts charm, right? We just, like, kill spirit. Charm +5, there we go.
I want to. What? Until.
A challenger for the bronze division. Crimson Kana must fend off Raging
This is a
Dragon.
lot. We could buy a golden tongue from our merchant NPC in our party that we met in heaven. That's like $10,000, man. You're blocking too much, Kana. We haven't been able to, like, back her into a corner at all.
You're too slow.
Alright, let's hope that the +5 here, all the pluses that we got on there are gonna actually be helpful.
Connor, Come. I'm sorry, but there's no room for bonuses, extra payment. Now that's...
Maybe you can't. Maybe you actually can't.
When you want...
Maybe it's not possible. Oh, I still had that on. I should have saved the other one. So I took off Ultimate Monk in the Wanderer's Jewel. There was the one that had the +5. I got another one of these too? How many of those do I have? Oh, I didn't put that back on. No wonder. That's why. That's why it didn't work. That's maybe why it didn't work, because I didn't have, like, every bonus possible there. Okay. Did we have anything? I think there was just a charm +3 left over. I think the charm gem is the only other one that'll be helpful. We can see what boosts it more. The charm +3? Where's that one? Oops. Well, whatever. Who cares if we have more saves? Okay.
What?
Did we already tell her? Yeah.
What? What?
Well, if we do this and we don't have enough still, I can put on the gold. We can buy the golden thing, the golden tongue, and see if that's gonna make any difference. And if not, if that honestly doesn't make any difference, then I guess we can't really do it. I mean, it's $10,000 that I would spend for a couple extra hundred, so I don't know that that's worth it. Oh, she was hitting me. Thought I was hitting her. Just mashing the A button. Big strategy there. Big strategy.
Connor's... Well, come. You're right. And I suppose the books won't miss a small token. Here, take this. Don't tell the others.
Yeah.
Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you?
Yeah.
When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
We got 400 extra bucks, man. I'd say that was worth it. How do I face her? Where is she? I can't see. I've been thinking since our match, I came to this place seeking honor, but I feel that my many victories have all been hollow. I think, yes, it is time for me to leave again and seek other challenges. What will you do now? I think I shall return to the prosperous East and continue my studies. But first, I am sworn to teach the secrets of my style to any who can best me. Let me instruct you. Since you told me of the serpent's plan, I will teach you a more advanced technique. The key is balance and form. Your motion must be swift, but precise. Well done. You learn very quickly. One thing bothers me about your moves, though. Throughout the fight, I felt as if there was some opening in your defense. Why wouldn't you exploit that opening? My training was flawless. You must be mistaken. I'll not take commentary on my skills from one as weak as you. Oh. Why wouldn't you exploit it? What I sensed was some opening in your guard. I cannot name it, and could not find it leading me to believe that it was a brilliant gambit. Your method traps your opponents into hunting for a weakness they'll never find. You should speak with your master about this. For now, you are deadly enough. Others have mentioned this. Should I be concerned? Consider it a perfectly laid trap, not a weakness. Your master was truly skilled to mold such a trap into your very being. It is odd he never mentioned it to you. Sometimes the best masters dare not trust their students with the deepest mysteries. Certain lessons can only be learned if one discovers them oneself. I hope you fare well. I turn my eyes to the east, where new challenges await me by the ocean. Crimson Tears. Okay, I guess the game's just borked. Oh, there it is. Can we, like, read about it? Drains focus 25% damage over basic double sabers style. The inscription on these unique sabers is oh, these are weapons. "25% damage over basic double sabers style." I see it now. I see on the right where it shows weaponry. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. I don't need it. I guess we have to save and then reload. Is it broken forever? I don't know where I am. Maybe if we go outside. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know, if it wasn't for the mini-map, this would not be possible. Yay! The mini-map is a lifesaver. I don't know why it does that. Okay, now let's save over that. If it was not for the minimap, we would have been completely hosed there. He's got some shit for me.
They say you're in good with the guild. You're allowed into the back rooms where Sweet Poison Lynn runs her shop, aren't you?
You know it, honeypot.
I know you have a brilliant career to attend to here, but I have a favor to ask of you if you can spare a moment.
Maybe. What you want me to do? What's the favor you need me to do?
I know you're allowed to go freely into the back room past Kui's office. Would you carry a message to someone in there for me?
Sounds easy enough. I'd be happy to help. What message do you need me to carry? No one's messenger boy. Don't waste my time.
There's a merchant in the back named Sweet Poison Lynn. She has connections with the guild, the real authorities in this place.
True.
I want to expand my operation, but without the guild's approval and protection, I can only take very small bets. If I made any larger transactions, they'd be quite upset.
Mm-hmm. What would it take to get their protection?
I spoke to some of the lesser guild members, and there's a set fee that must be paid to Sweet Poison Lynn. It took me some time to save up the silver, but I have the fee. I just can't get back there to talk to Lynn and pay her directly.
Gotcha. Okay,
If
okay.
you could go in there and pay her on my behalf, I'd happily repay you.
How would I benefit from helping you? I'd be happy to help. I'll go talk to her. I'm not paying for you. Give me the money and I'll take it to her. I'm not interested in helping you right now. What would happen if you did go above their limit on your bets?
I would never do that. I'd be shut down or worse in a heartbeat. And there's too many people who'd happily report the infraction to Sweet Poison Lynn. The guild rewards those who can prove that people in my position aren't playing by their rules.
How would I benefit from helping you?
A richer game with higher bets, of course. I'm sorry I can't offer you more, but you must admit this is a small favor.
Be happy to help. I'll go talk to her.
My thanks. I'm sure Sweet Poison Lynn knows about my interest. I've been angling this deal for a while. You should run back there now. The sooner you go, the sooner we can up the antes.
I wonder how much it'll cost. Oh, these dudes have some sort of, like, thing for us, too.
What do you need from me?
I need to talk to you about gambler Dao Shen.
Dao Shen? He has angled for a long time for our permission to run a larger game. He's honest to a fault, but he still pulls in a fair bit of cash. I was wondering if he'd be resourceful enough. One of my associates has already told him of the cost involved. Are you here to deliver his payment?
I have 500 silver right here. 500?
His payment? Good. Give it to me, and I'll send someone to go discuss the new terms of his operation. Now, back to our business, yes?
I don't have any business with you, criminal scum.
I'll be here when you need more of my goods.
Ooh, yes. Man, this fool better give me $500.
Before you say a thing, I had a visit from one of Sweet Poison Lynn's contacts. Fantastic news! I can up the bets! Now you can wager 10 or 25 silver on each roll. This is perfect! And I have you to thank.
10 or 25?
Thank you again for paying the fee from your own silver. Here's your repayment and a little extra for your time.
Ooh. Keep the silver. You'll need it to cover the larger bets. Glad I could help.
Now that we can play for larger bets, what say we set up a game?
No. This is my money, man. Alright, bye.
Thanks again for all your help. Be seeing you around, I hope.
Superior warrior gem. But I could sell that. Right? We can sell it. Let's go see what these nerds over here want. At least I think that they have something, right? The game seems to imply that they do. We don't need any more, like, goodwill, right? We're pretty goody-goody. We may not be max, but we're darn close, right? We'll get more as we go on, I assume.
Look who stands before us, brothers.
Oh.
The newest champion of the Bronze Division. We shall have to keep an eye on you. Very few climb so far, so quickly.
I thought maybe they had something, but they don't.
We can tell you to be careful whom you ask about such things.
The serpent who dwells in the...
We've already talked to him about this.
Well. Kylon the Serpent is... Besides running the most we quest... The guild cares more for...
I agree.
If you let...
Philosophy... A wise... You have earned the right to ask about your peers. Would you like to know about Soldier, or our current champion, the Ravager?
Who the hell are you two, though? You're three. Or are you allowed to fight as a team?
It seems unfair, does it not? However, you must ask yourself if you wish to be beheaded instantly when you consider this topic.
Why would I be beheaded?
Let us put it this way. Individually, each of us is an excellent warrior. Fast, strong, or smart as it may be. When we faced the Ravager individually, he beat us quite handily.
What made you start fighting together then? So handily that you can no longer fight alone, it seems.
Word spread that the Ravager boasted that he could beat all of us together. And so we accepted. He was victorious. Those who guide this arena were so pleased with the spectacle that they created a new challenge. Us. The thought was that anyone who couldn't defeat the Brothers Sung would be obliterated by the Ravager. I'm sure we have saved more than a few lives.
Sounds like you're unhappy with the situation. Why not just refuse to fight as a group?
I prefer not to give that impression, but we have been placed in this situation by the Ravager, whose deadly nature requires our presence. In time, perhaps, that will change. We will see.
Why not just refuse to fight as a group?
Fighting as a group is not so bad. We provide a unique challenge for higher-level fighters, and fighting this way has its incentives.
What incentives are those?
Suffice it to say that the Serpent makes it worth our while to fight as a group. You would benefit as well, if you could beat us.
If?
Would you like to know about Soldier, or our current champion, the Ravager?
If? How dare you? It's a story with Soldier.
Ah, there's a mysterious one. He left the Imperial Army under circumstances. His skills quickly earned him a high rank in this contest. I expect he saw things during his time of service that would blanch the ever-rosy face of Jolly Ying Sun the Intoxicated. And yet, pretty Lily is always hanging off him. We have often speculated why she is so interested in him, but such things are not fit for polite discussion.
Okay. Tell me about the Ravager, then.
There is something unnatural about that one.
He smells bad, too. Like he's sick all the time or something.
Though my brothers sound like offended courtesans, they have a point. We can't deny the Ravager's abilities, but he lacks precision.
Is he just incredibly strong, then?
Strength is part of his technique. In fact, he may be the strongest fighter here in years. Stronger even than Raging Ox, our last champion. The Ravager's prowess lies in his incredible stamina. Blows that would fell lesser men are like the bite of a gnat to him. If you face him, use your strongest techniques.
Do you think the Ravager is the Black Whirlwind? It could be, right? They, like, let people use, like, other names and stuff. He could have a different name. Or he could be the Ox guy. Let's get back to my other questions.
Of course. What did you want to know?
Alright.
Oh yes,
I don't think that's them. I think the flag is for him. Does it show it? Yeah, Kui. It's just in a really bad spot on the minimap. It's weird. Oh, can we just talk to Lucky Cho? Move.
You had your chance to deal with me and you lost it. Find someone else to...
What a wet poop. Okay.
I watched your last match.
Thanks.
That was quite the fight out there.
Thanks.
The champion of the Bronze Division, no less. You're doing very well for someone so new to this place. If you haven't talked to Connie yet, do so. She swore to teach her style to the first person to defeat her.
I did talk to her. I did.
Right you are. Take care.
While I cannot see you, your appearances are hard to ignore. Welcome again.
Nothing else?
Are you here for a treatment or simple socializing?
It was socializing, but you don't have anything else to say? Roll!
Looks like you're still walking after that last match. Too bad.
No. I mean, wait.
If you think defeating Kana impresses me, you're wrong.
Oh.
She was too wrapped up in honor and duty to do well anywhere but in schools in this arena. Unbending values like hers come from having your sword rammed too far up your nether regions.
Gross.
If you can't bend without cutting yourself on morality, you're no good in a real fight.
Okay.
Good.
What about you?
What do you...
No, don't talk to him.
Good.
You managed to win your last match, didn't you? It was nice to see someone finally defeat Crimson Kana. Soldier's been chuckling about it ever since. I mean, I guess we're fighting again. I wonder if we can keep, like, charming him. I have to go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. It's a little weird that, like, the music isn't constant. You would think that they would, like, constantly have music. I may or may not have went and grabbed a ice cream sandwich. It was good lunch. It was good lunch. I can do it one-handed, right?
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
I don't care about him.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need?
I got time for this buster.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship.
One.
He'll be watching you, so expect him to anticipate your style if you face him.
I mean, it can't be that many, right? If Kana's undefeated, then nobody was getting through her to get to silver, so 0? 0? 0 have?
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, this serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown aptitude, I'm letting you face him first.
I don't want to face him first.
This is indeed an honor, though it will not be easy. Are you ready to defeat this horror?
I mean, almost.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Remember to save off him.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Focus. Dress these wounds.
Holy moly, man. I got destroyed.
Simply ask when you're ready to try that match again. The fan... No, this... That...
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger? Staff.
Dress these wounds. Dress these
Who the hell knows how to fight these things? They're like immune to everything that you do.
Simply ask when you're ready to try that match again. The fans
It's
seem
awkward.
to really take to you
It's
in
very
orbit.
awkward.
Now,
Hmm.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
He never did a big charge attack there. I was holding circle the whole time.
Simply ask.
Man. I was trying to see if we could just, like, block shit and then, like, move out of the way when they do, like, the big charge attack, but he just destroyed, man. That was crappy. Crappy.
Spirit thief.
It's so stupid that, like, none of that stuff works on him. What do you supposed? How am I supposed to get in to attack him? I hit him once. I hit the B button, and I still get punched in the face. How are you supposed to fight the demons? You can't use magic on them. It feels heckin' cheap, man. It feels heckin' cheap trying to fight them.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger? You can't keep up.
Dress these wounds.
Seriously?
You're too slow.
Honestly, don't get it.
Simply ask. Now, this.
It's invincible.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
The only thing I can think then is to go in here. No, remap. Wait, where's my fighting thing? Here.
Simply.
Let's try again.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Can you not block in that form? Can you not block? I'm just hitting block here.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone?
He wasn't
or will
doing
a
charge
lone warrior
attacks.
prove stronger?
I feel like we're just gonna have to get like lucky here. It's not really gonna be skill.
Horse demon falls.
Simply...
I don't know, man.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger? Horse demon falls.
Whooped his ass. There we go.
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up.
That was tough.
Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite.
That was tough. That was tough.
You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
Don't tell me what to do, Mom. Oh, we need to get, the horse demon thing off now. That was a hard fight, man. That was a hard fight.
We should have told you that Kylon will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in now?
Yes, I will go in alone.
This is almost sad. Am I truly so threatening to the mighty Kylon the Serpent? Regardless, I'll be waiting with the others if you need me.
Peace. I'm gonna bust up his office. That's what I'm gonna do.
It is vital that we talk a moment. Your inability to deal with the minor demon cost me dearly. I expected more from you, but I'm prepared to overlook your weakness for the moment. You are a young man, but I know you have the wisdom to see that my friendship has advantages. You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
If you're proposing I cheat or throw fights, I refuse. I'm always interested in rewarding opportunities. I have no interest in working with you. What if I think I'm the one who should be directing the events around here? No, I'm not cheating or throwing.
Cheat is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of myself as a creative engineer.
Good for you.
Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people.
Not the same.
Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire.
You can tell he's evil because he's got a vicious widow's peak. All evil people have widow's peaks. You're a bunch of criminals.
Come now. We're above calling each other names, aren't we?
Nope.
The guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
You realize I'm the one who eliminated Gao the Greater? You want to be a pirate-backing slave trader with an arrogant dog of a son?
Did you? An interesting claim, and one I'm not sure I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer, but then the descriptions are fairly tenuous. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
He killed too many people? Honestly, don't know. He won't tell me. I don't really care. He's useful. That's all that's important. I expect the lout killed someone he shouldn't have. It seems his style. We all have a past. I wouldn't hold his against him.
Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena?
No, he didn't tell me anything.
Displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
Ew. Neat. Nothing I don't already know. I can accept him as he is.
If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
Tell me your offer before I decide anything. I'm interested. What are you proposing? Well, nothing to do with you, serpent.
You place yourself in a precarious position, my young friend.
Do
I would hate to see your career stagnate. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Here comes Whirlwind.
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Are you actually going to talk to me now?
Look, you can't trust Kylon. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
Are we going to beat up Cho?
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the serpent's tail.
the end. Hey, if you just keep him there, we're gonna whoop his butt. Stop letting him move. Easy.
He fought like a monster for a little guy.
Like a chum. You alright?
Better than I've been in a while. All this best behavior when you're in the city business was wearing on my nerves.
I know, right?
Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kai Lan's thugs, you know. Not at all.
What do you mean? It's not surprising. Fighting's all you do. What do you mean?
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kai Lan were there and Lucky Cho too, but he was just a runt back then.
Is your brother still fighting?
My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him.
How could you discuss this so calmly? Were you jealous of his success? Why'd you kill him?
Raging Ox was one of Kai Lan's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kai Lan approached me first. And when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kai Lan, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side.
Must have made things awkward between you two.
He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kai Lan, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kai Lan's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kai Lan's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kai Lan was, convince him to leave. But Kai Lan was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
What happened then?
Kai Lan just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
Kai Lan truly is a serpent. Look at all weepy on me. We should get going. Kai Lan is a serpent.
You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent.
I didn't plan on it, buddy.
Lucky Cho's death just put you on the serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kai Lan's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him.
We can do both.
Come on, let's go.
Strong arm, $3,000. I should have had the other gem thing on. Intimidation and charm. Gotcha. Surprised that isn't like a closed fist thing. I don't have any of my like boosters on. That really wasn't doing anything for me. Chance of focus power-ups. I didn't see anything dropping. We were killing stuff and it was never dropping. It's probably pointless. Bronze tongue for Wanderer, charm for... Guess we had spirit on, huh? Bronze for... Yeah, we had that, the lucky hand. I guess we could do body and mind. I don't mind that. Sure. I guess that kind of... that doesn't do me any good. Body and spirit doesn't do me any good. Whatever.
What? What do you want?
You gonna talk to me? Hear more about your past?
I'm a fighter, not a damn history book. No more stories. You've got my fists and my axes. That's enough. Let's find someone to kill.
Yeah, okay, you giant duffel bag. Let's go for it.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
What's the next fight? Let's talk some more about Black Whirlwind's history.
More than I'd care to. I strongly suspect that Lucky Cho's disappearance was no coincidence. I wondered when things would come to a head. I was hoping Black Whirlwind would just stay away, but he won't, will he? Not while you're here.
Black Whirlwind says Raging Ox is actually dead. Do you believe that?
I wondered. It seemed too convenient that he'd one day just suddenly leave and never return, with only a letter to tell us he was going. I figured that if Raging Ox had been killed, only one person I could think of possessed the skills to do it. His brother. For his sake, I kept my peace. The last thing he needs is accusations of murder. He's already filled a dozen scrolls with records of public drunkenness, crimes against decency, and violence.
Yeah, he's a little violent.
Now, let's not speak of this again. If you must speak of it, talk to your friend directly.
Alright, what you got?
This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem.
Easy.
Are you ready to get started?
I'm ready to rumble.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I wonder if we ever get elephant form. Oh, where's his feet?
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Raging Dragon.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own. And ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid.
Oh no.
Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
Feed them to the cannibals. Oh, look at some num-nums.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Oh.
Stress the You're too
Camera?
You're too slow.
Get ready to get booty whooped.
You're too slow.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades.
What about the protective spells? Were they removed as well?
The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kylon's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guildmen from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kylon's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
You sure they won't try something like this again?
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the Guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place. When you walk the streets and hear your name...
Great. We're here again. I guess we could just go into the basement, huh? I walked all the way out for no good reason. I like how it's just bones now. Just a big old pile of rickety bones. Sexy bones. Alright. Yeah, that's so much easier. I forgot that that passageway was right there. That makes life easy peasy. You got something to say, big guy?
What? What do you want?
More about your past?
I'm a fighter, not a damn hit.
Well, he had like a little marker above his head. I thought it would mean something.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight.
And that is what you will hear. Let's do it.
What do you need? We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems.
What?
I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the Army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you've got?
We haven't faced anything like this before. Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
We've seen most of the enemies before. I haven't seen a golem. Golem.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Okay. Okay, they don't flinch to anything, and they're only weak to weapons.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you.
Improve?
I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire.
Alright. We should back out again.
When you want the... I want to hear... I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know.
Ooh.
But you, Raging Dragon, are what truly draws them in. Once in a lifetime does a single person throw the grand institution of the arena into such disarray.
Sweet.
Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
Can we talk to him first?
If that's the decision you want to make.
I watched your last match.
I want to talk to you.
From what people are saying, you'll get a chance to silence soldiers bragging next. I hope you win. It would teach him some much-needed lessons.
Yeah. Some things about Black Whirlwind's time at the arena?
Han doesn't know anything that can help you. We always kept him out of the nasty stuff.
Well, that's nice.
This is about your friend and the serpent, right? It would probably be better to ask some of the higher division fighters. I didn't hear much about it. I do remember Raging Ox. He was always full of life and he had fun in the ring. He was a much better champion than the Ravager. Right you are. Take care.
You got it, pal.
Looks like you're still walking after that last match. Too bad. We'll take care of that in the next match, New Blood. Trust me. I've been looking forward to taking you down a notch.
Dude, you didn't have to fight half the shit I've had to fight to get to you, so...
Trying to fake... You are going to lose and lose again until you finally stop trying. If you drop... Now go on and...
Look, one close enough to reach out and snatch the Silver Division from Soldier. How fascinating.
Black Whirlwind and Kylon.
If you want to hear about it so badly, I've got the real story. These babblers will just tell you they saw it all in the stars.
Your expansive friend returns on a dark fall of the cards, I'm afraid. His story, like all stories where brothers fall out, is not lightly told.
Let's see, why did Black Whirlwind leave the arena?
The Black Whirlwind and Raging Ox had a confrontation. No one really knows what happened, but suffice it to say Ox remained here. Raging Ox continued to rise through the ranks to become champion, while your friend left his brother and the arena behind. Perhaps you should ask the Black Whirlwind yourself.
How do you think Kylon will react to the Black Whirlwind's return?
Has there not already been a reaction of sorts? Kylon likely wants nothing more than his ex-star fighter to leave this place. Of course, that means he wants the same of you. The Black Whirlwind was never one to follow rules, and Kylon is one who demands that his rules be followed.
Alright.
Oh yes, we shall see.
Hey.
While I cannot see you, are you here? I'm afraid I can't. I'm certain.
Okay. What about the courtesan? Now that Cho's dead, is she free? Is you free?
I'm sorry, but I really should keep to myself. The proprietor of this place can be so possessive.
Aw, coward.
What do you need from me?
I killed Cho.
I'll be here.
She didn't care.
I want to hear that you're... What? I rushed... Will... Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I hope I don't need to charm him. Why are we in cages? What?
Iron Soldier has faced all comers, but how will the Silver Champion fare against Raging Dragon?
Leaping Tiger.
Somehow his attacks are even faster than mine. That's insane. He's easy, just annoying. Like, the fights, the demon fights are harder than that.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud.
Oh, I am.
From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
I think we need to talk about some extra silver.
Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved.
Would Soldier have let such a fight go without being paid extra?
I know you feel like a rising... Now that...
Okay, so we need intuition for this one?
Thing...
Yeah, I don't give a shit about you. Shut up. We'll talk to him later. We need to raise our intuition. Got it. Whatever, it's fine. It's weird that it loaded like that, though. I don't get the game. Okay, intuition. Intuition's 49. Alright, so we remove you. Probably remove you. What were the stats that go on it? Spirit and mind. Alright, so we had bronze tongue, and we need intuition. What's our highest intuition one? +5. We have anything? Intuition +8. Sixth Sense. We had +5 in there too, didn't we? Good fortune. Yeah, we should probably take off one of these other ones. I guess brilliant gem of balance. Well, we'll go with it for now. If it's not enough, then we'll just change it.
What?
Let's do it. Can we skip the cutscenes? Yes, we can. Hell yeah.
Iron Soldier has faced all
It's
comers,
just
but how will
it's
the
just
Silver
a
Champion
tedious
fare
fight.
against
So it's not
Raging
too hard.
Dragon?
He just blocks a lot.
Leaping Tiger. You can't keep up.
He makes some funny noises. Is he Kermit the Frog?
You're too slow. You're going down.
All right. So now we can see if we get
Soldier,
goodies from him.
Sure.
Intuition.
I know you feel like a rising
Holy
star.
crap.
Now that
Oh, I really thought that that was going to be enough. How high does it have to be? I wonder what we can take off. Alright, we can check and see what our stats are. Intuition 65. I guess we could take off the spirit one. Where does that put it? 59. No, I think we need that on. Oh. Yeah. I guess I could take this off. 61. Yeah, we're not gonna get a big boost though. That gives us 4. The only other one's gonna give me intimidation. I mean, maybe we could do intimidation instead. We get the +5 there. Now we're at 67. I don't think we have anything else that'll... We could put that on instead, Mind. Ultimate Scholar... I didn't mean to do that. We could take off... Here, Bronze Tongue, right? 67. Bronze Tongue. And then we can go for Ultimate Scholar Gem and see what that does. $69. It's 2 extra points. It's not huge, but it's 2 extra. Yeah, we just have the +4. Seemed that boosting spirit was like a big one. Alright, well. Let's try this.
I want what?
I mean, it's just a few hundred. I guess it really doesn't make that much of a difference, right?
Iron Soldier has faced all comers, but how
It's 69
will the
though.
Silver Champion
That's
fare
nice.
against
That's
Raging
nice.
Dragon?
Leaving time.
Not too much for you.
Him blocking so much is pretty annoying.
You're going.
He manages to worm away really often.
This is the end.
Okay. I mean, it's not like it's a hard fight. How is this guy so high in the division, right? He's a chump.
Sold from him. Surely. Come to think of it, he wouldn't even have asked us nicely. Take this, and consider it a gift to celebrate your rapid rise.
Hell yeah.
Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you?
Alright.
Things are interesting right now. Be as careful walking the streets as you are in the ring. I don't think Kailan is pleased with your progress.
That was an extra 600. I don't know if that's honestly worth it or not, but we got it, so I took mind off that. What did we have on? Balance. Had lucky hand. Wanderer's Jewel? Is that it? And one more? Really? We were using that. Sure, whatever. It does make a bit of a difference when you're doing stuff. He's warding?
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Why come to me when you've already begun to court the Inquisitor? Do you seek the blessing of someone less corrupted?
If you will have me.
No, you are stronger than that. We will train away this timid front and tap a potential that you haven't yet dreamed of. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
Not duty. You said duty. You've seen my skill. Just give your recommendation. I mention such things to the uninitiated.
If these things do not tempt you, think no more of them. I only meant to illustrate the extent of our duties.
But I want all those things. You've seen my skill. Just give your recommendation. I would be honored.
Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're tools that have their occasional uses. You'll find that I'm no ordinary recruit.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better.
Ah.
I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well.
Are you saying someone isn't loyal to me? It will serve me well, or they will suffer the consequences. Who isn't loyal?
Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters.
I mean, the only one that would turn against us would be Zoo, right?
If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
Oh, the honor.
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We better tell the others we made some progress.
Lotus Executioner Seal. I wanted to see what would happen if we went outside.
What? What do you want? I'm a fighter.
Yeah, he just has shit above his head.
Look who stands before us, brothers. The one who stands just below us in the rankings. Our new Silver Division champion.
This guy.
Oh, yes.
I watched your last match.
Yeah, you did.
Congratulations on becoming champion of Silver Division. Soldier will not be happy with losing to you, but he's been unhappy a long time, I think.
I think so too.
Right, you...
Come to kick this tired old dog?
Yeah.
Careful, boy. This mongrel's still got all his teeth.
I kicked your ass. Shut up. Stop trying to flex
Don't
on me.
think I'm going to forget that you were the one to take my division from me.
You're defeated in fair combat. Do not take it personally. It's just the beginning of the end for you, soldier. I assume the others let you keep your title out of pity. You're far too old to have kept it through skill. Damn.
You're even and level-headed, which means you won't watch your back. You'll never last. Do you actually need anything, or are you just there to flap your gums?
I like flapping gums. Can I ask you some questions now?
Ask me? Why ever would the vaunted Silver Division champion speak to one of his inferiors? No, I'll not sit here and listen to your taunts, and I certainly don't feel like talking about this place, or my past, or whatever fool thing you want.
Aw, but I want to get to know you.
Why are you wasting time with me anyway? Shouldn't you be taunting your next victim?
I want to victimize you some more. Wait. Don't get too comfortable with your Silver Division championship. Soldier will have it back from you eventually. No. No. No, I won't. He definitely won't. He definitely won't.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you...
Well, let's do it. What can you tell me about the champion of my division?
The real champion is the Ravager, but the Sung brothers are your first hurdle. Who were you curious about?
The Ravager.
The crowd loves to hate him. He's vicious. He never talks, and he has no interest in the fans. But when he fights, he's unstoppable. Right now, almost no one will face him, so it's rare that the Ravager steps into the ring. It's for the better, I think. He tends to cripple people, despite the protective magic of this place.
The Sung brothers?
They're an odd triptuplet, if you ask me. They were three of the best individual fighters to participate in the arena, but things changed after they fought together against the Ravager and lost. They're sort of a buffer. If the three of them together couldn't match the Ravager, only someone who can face all three will stand a chance against him. It cuts down on the number of injuries at the Ravager's hands. If you want to know more about them, you can ask the brothers themselves.
I don't really care about them. Alright.
The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager.
True that.
Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style.
You said it was banned, and why am I facing it? If the style was banned, why am I facing it? Yeah.
I do not believe in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a Master Warrior's abilities.
Set up the fight. I'll face this Phoenix Unity style. What's so special about it, though?
That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be memorable.
Alright.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Do we have a water hose?
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
Well, then how did the Ravager get up there? Uh-oh. That's a lot of people.
You're too slow.
Man, why there gotta be like 90 of you?
You can't keep up.
How dare you poison me? Alright, we gotta fight like 20 people. Why can't I have the Phoenix Assassin style? She also has like the poison hands, I guess. Well, you know, the big lizard thing poisoned me too, so it's not like that's something new. I win? I defeated all 7 of them?
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends.
Yeah, easy.
That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager.
I'm sure.
Things are interesting right now.
$1,000 is nice. $1,000 is nice. It's not enough though.
I want to hear that you're... What? I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sun Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets.
Exactly.
I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career.
Clearly. Why is it important?
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all 3 of the Sun Brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds.
Okay.
Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
I can smell what you're cooking.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I can smell what you're cooking.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers 3.
Oh my goodness.
This is the...
Oh! Little monkey man, stop!
You can't...
Oh boy. Woo.
3 opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impass them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
Of course it has. I deserve more silver than this.
You pull in the egregious crowds, it's true, but I can't just break...
Oh no. The division is a test for me. Surely the rules are less strict here.
I am still accountable now that that's up.
Dang. I don't think I want to fight them again.
Things are...
The brothers Sung fight as one, and yet you fight as if you were three.
While the match invited the toothless donkey of unhappiness to our stable, we still praise your skills.
We don't have a stable. That donkey's going to get cold.
I'm sure the donkey will be fine, brother, or at least justifiably unhappy instead of randomly petulant.
My brothers drift from the matter at hand. What may we do for you?
Nothing, just wanted to mock you a little bit. Hi.
Well, may the full spectrum of the rainbow guide you safely.
I love rainbows. What do you know about rainbows?
I watched your last match. Just a word of warning. The stakes are high where you're fighting. Be careful both in and out of the ring. I've heard rumors that the Serpent will fix fights at the higher levels too. Watch out for that.
I'm fine.
Right you are.
Looks like you're still walking after that last match. Too bad. A big Gold Division win for you.
Duh.
Go on and keep climbing the ranks. If you get high enough, you might just break your neck when you fall.
Aw, isn't that cute? Someone's jealous.
Why are you wasting time?
Someone's jealous.
I want to hear that. What? I want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though.
Okay.
I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial Engagement. The arena turns upon you. You will be a man alone against a rushing wave of opponents, great and small. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Time to take you down a peg.
Wait, what?
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
How many opponents will I have to face? How does this work?
The concept is simple enough. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
How many do I have to face?
You will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already and more.
Great. Has anyone gone through this battle before?
You will be the first. As I said, I need you to have the crowd's heart. Kailan does not want you to face the Ravager. I do.
I think I have the crowd's heart. How many people have asses I've kicked? I think I'm good, man. That's all the questions I have about the Imperial Engagement.
Are you ready for me to finish the arrangements? If so, we'll get everyone set up.
All right.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Imperial Engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught! Enters
Oh no!
What is the greater foe?
Oh no. Maybe we do have to, like, level up the horse demon thing. Hey, how else am I gonna win?
Or a fiend fallen from the heavens? Horse demon fallen.
Your loss aside, that was an amazing match. The crowd's clamoring for more, and they want you. I want to... should we...
The Imperial engagement begins.
I don't know how I'm gonna beat all these guys. This could be a for later thing, you know?
Hapless hand enters the fray.
I can't see, so...
Fallen from the heavens. Horse demon fallen.
Well...
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Why is it counting down on him already? We haven't even... I can't see. I like how he's broken over there. Okay. I mean, like, I didn't want to waste all those points there on, like, the horse thing, but I don't see any other way that I could have done that. Like, that is honestly the only way I could have beaten those demons. Unfortunately. It's a super powerful form. Uses a lot of chi.
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing!
I know.
The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance against the Ravager. But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you.
How could he be so strong?
No one knows. His strength is almost inhuman. But we are sure he is no demon. Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time.
For him.
Things are...
Well, I mean, I'm not exactly thrilled about saving again, but... What am I gonna do? That was like the only thing I could think that would do me any good. Yeah, the horse demon thing was about the only thing I could think to do. It's our back pocket, like, get out of jail card, I guess.
You know, the Ravager is next. If you're ready, well... he's always ready.
Alright.
It is that time. The Ravager awaits. You remember what I told you about fighting him?
Tickle him good? Tell me again?
I merely want you to think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be able to save you.
Oh, that.
Your match could end in death.
Right.
The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face...
Right. Okay, I'm ready.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Oh, we're in cages again?
This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion.
'Cause he's off?
The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion. Good people, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion?
Yeah. Unproven. If I can beat everyone, what does it matter? Unproven? I've proved pretty well.
Silence! You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager!
I assume that's the Black Rowan's brother, right?
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will, and I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should kill you here and now, but first...
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
More cheap tricks? You're sinking to a new low. What tradition is this?
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Kui. Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine. Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of this sort.
There have been other substitutions here, Kylon. Mine won't be the first. Calm down, Serpent. I'll be facing you. You have no right to challenge me at all, Serpent. I mean, if he wants to do it.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure. Speak with Kui when you're ready. Until then, I will prepare.
This has all gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time. Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kylon and his thugs are to blame. But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of gratification.
All right.
Things are in
2,000 bucks style gain Tang's Vengeance. Oh, we got axes.
Look who stands before us, brothers. The Unmasker. You have solved the mystery of the Ravager, and now we wait to see what fate has in store for the Serpent. Oh yes.
Okay.
I watched your last match. Who would have thought Raging Ox could have turned into that? Please end this. I hate to think my arena has become so corrupt. Right you are. Take care.
And you?
Looks like you're still walking after that last match. Too bad. A big Gold Division win for you. Go on and keep climbing the ranks.
I won the gold division.
Why are you wasting?
I won the gold division. What the hell are you talking about? I gotta use the bathroom again. I will be right back. Then we'll fight Kyla. I guess we're gonna be the big dude? I've never been him before. Didn't know that you could be. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's kick some booties. Let's kick some booties. Some big flapjacks. Let's kick some flapjacks.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight.
Maybe, oh.
What do you need?
Next fight.
Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Tell him to be careful. Kailan is not easily defeated. Are you ready to get started?
Yeah, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Wonder how this is going to work out.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
Oh, I gotta fight these things? Lovely. I don't know what happened to the other one, but I'm not going to concern myself with it. cool, camera. He's got full health. How is that not cheating? Dude! Oh!
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your alacrity. I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon.
Manifesting.
Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
No doubt. 3,500 superior warrior gem. That's not great.
It's hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild.
So? I've had more than enough of the guild. Believe me, Kylon is dead. You will suffer the same if you think to cross me. What do you want?
I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kailan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us.
I did what I wished. Your power games mean nothing to me. Sounds like you owe me for doing your dirty work. Had I known I was doing the guild's work, Kai Lan would still be alive.
Every action benefits someone other than yourself. If you worry about whom, then you fall into inactivity.
No. Why do you offer this advice to me? Enough with the philosophy. I just want to deal with this and call it done. And even something like talking to you could aid my enemies.
Not speaking to me could aid them as easily. All waters flow to the ocean, they say.
That's a dumb saying. Why do you offer this advice to me?
There are those who think and those who do. The best know that there is a time and place for both, and that this city will eat the introspective alive. It is advice we all need.
Enough with the philosophy? Then even something... Oh, okay. Let's just deal with this.
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kai Lan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kai Lan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
After doing your dirty work for you, I'll agree with an offering of silver. What if I'd rather eliminate your entire organization than make a deal? I refuse. I want nothing more to do with the guild at all. I agree to the truce. Oh, well, I want some silver.
You push too far. Why would the guild offer you money when we offer goodwill that is worth so much more?
You could call it a gift to celebrate my championship.
Your arguments are meaningless. This is not an offer, but merely a statement of fact. Kai Lan's organization here represented only a small cell of our interests.
Fine.
Our business is concluded. If you will excuse a moment's adoration, it was an honor to meet you. Part of my duties involved keeping an eye on Raging Dragon, and I had the envy of many others for such an assignment. Masterful fighting, I must say.
And now she's complimenting after trying to extort her?
We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than sweet poison Lin from this point on.
There's nothing sweet about you. The Iron Palm scroll has been found, and you have learned the Iron Palm style. The Viper scroll has lost its powers and turned into dust. Iron Palm, the Fire. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The aspirant must channel the fire. An unwavering commitment of intensity is the heart of the Iron Palm and the raw energy behind its unrelenting attacks. Any aspirant can mimic the style, but without passion, the movements will lack true power. The Anvil, the Forge, the Fire, Eye of the Viper, and we've gained Iron Palm. Oh, so we can't learn the Viper. You could learn Iron Palm or the Viper. Interesting. What was it? Where the fighting style? Practitioners of Iron Palm throw their entire body into each blow, mixing open-handed strikes with powerful driving assaults. A low stance ensures that each blow directs momentum from the user's entire body to hit with the force of a sledgehammer. This mixture of power, balance, and brute strength demolishes individual opponents as easily as it scatters groups. I really don't think I'm going to be using it.
You have our collective congratulations, champion. You have done great things in this place.
I know.
I knew you could do it. Congratulations, champion.
I know.
Not much to do at the top, is there, champion?
No, just to mock you.
No. Your skills would just waste away with no challenges. I wonder if it'll be me, the Sung brothers, or some other upstart who brings you down.
None. I've beat you multiple times. No matter what, you'll make a better champion than Kylon or the Ravager or the Soldier. Kinky Soldier doo-doo.
I don't want to talk to you. You're the reason Kylan is dead.
Yep.
I had a good thing going with the Serpent. He paid a handsome fee, but he never trusted me enough to make use of my services. Now that's all gone. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome? This is a weird way to say thank you. This is my room now. Oh, baby. 116 dollary dues. Scales of the Serpent. Absolute dedication in 5,000 dickory dockery docks. Is that a fighting style? No. Huh. So what the hell was that? Technique? Health and intimidation. Your study of carefully kept notes penned by Kai Lan the Serpent has led you to an understanding of his techniques. His notes outline a series of postures and forms designed to make the user tougher and more intimidating. These postures likely explain his success in seizing control of the Imperial Arena. I got 7 HP. Like, that's gonna help me. Get out of here. More experience from human enemies, no power-ups from human enemies. Oh, nice dodging, bromies. Ow. That hurt. Well, we got a bunch of money. That's cool. How much money do we have now? 44,000? Yo. That's a lot. How did we get 44,000? I had like 20,000 before, and now we have 44. Like, say, what? Them doors are all bent. They ain't right. Them doors ain't right. Them doors ain't right.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for
I
you.
was curious if he had anything new. It's got white demon style. Gem of Unity? That's not really great. Tiger Mantra. I could buy this, white demon style. I don't think I need a Bazaar. I don't know. I don't know how many more of these other things we're gonna find. That could be useful. More health, more focus. That could be useful.
While I cannot see you, what? Of course.
We could buy everything that she has. Why not? We're more powerful. It's just like free points, man. It's free points. Like, why wouldn't you want that? 48, 50, 48. I never thought we'd have so much chi. Also didn't think I'd be, like, balanced. I don't know if there's something I should be specializing in, you know? We can still do this Inquisitor stuff too, I think. If we want. I guess maybe it's like free experience we could get. We might as well try it out. I don't know who we should talk to first, though. Probably Shang. They seem to intimate that, like, we could get away with, like, getting Shang, like, turned away. Maybe we could just talk to Fang. And just outright get, like... Get Fang turned away.
Wow, the Imperial Champion. Hey, it's a real honor to have you come up here, but you're gonna have to back up, please.
No, I don't think so, buddy pal.
Nothing personal, but we work for Fang, and he doesn't want anyone blocking his view. He comes to watch the fights, not talk to the fighters.
Well...
I guess he figures the more he talks to you, the less time you have to inflict horrible, bloody carnage on
I feel like he's gonna talk to me. Let me speak to Fang and I'll make it worth your while.
Forget it. I won't go into details about what Fang did to the last guard he caught taking bribes, but restraints, starving dogs, and gravy on certain parts of the body were involved.
Cool, what
Fang
happened?
watched the whole thing, laughing all the while, and when it was done, he went upstairs with Breezes for a little relaxation. Poor girl.
Go on.
Gentle breezes. She's Fang's.
Yeah.
He, does... Thanks, Jade.
Alright, so we can't bribe him to get over there.
I'm not really in the mood for company. Judge Fang wanted me to try something special last night, and I still haven't quite recovered yet.
I want you to help me get rid of Fang.
Get rid of him? What do you mean? Remove him from office, or something else?
I want to ruin his career.
Really? I was hoping you wanted to kill him. The world would be a better place with that disgusting pig dead and buried.
Probably.
But as much as I want to see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter, Fang is a dangerous man, and he keeps my pockets lined with silver. I hope Fang gets what he deserves, but you'll have to do it without my help.
Aw. With Fang gone, you can finally be free. Fang has to pay for how he's treated you.
No. Even if I was willing to give up all that silver, if Fang finds out, he'll make sure I spend the rest of my days begging for death. It's not worth the risk.
Fine.
Good.
What can we put on to boost our Tucky Tucks? Wonder what was higher. We need to check that out. What? No. Intuition is higher. Charm's pretty high. So that did intuition. Let's see if that works.
I'm not but it would be nice to get rid of him. No more debasing myself for that repulsive toad.
Right?
I'll help you. You wanted Fang dead, right?
No!
I know I'd want him dead, but are we sure that's what the Inquisitors are looking for?
No, I just want to ruin him.
It'd be easier to kill him. Fang's reputation is already as dirty as it can get. As long as it doesn't get in the way of his job, everybody just turns a blind eye.
There's got to be some way to bring him down.
Well, every document Judge Fang approves has to be stamped with his imperial ring. Losing the ring is a major offense. And if it was revealed he lost the ring during one of his sexual escapades, even Fang wouldn't want that to come out.
Ooh, sexcapades. Bring me the ring, and I'll blackmail him into resigning.
What are you doing here, Breezes? You know I don't like it when people see us together in public.
Don't be mad, my mighty and manly Fang. I was just hoping we could go upstairs for a bit. I've got a treat for you. Here's a hint. They're silk.
I'm surprised you're so eager after last night. I'm glad to see you're finally becoming more receptive to my special needs. Well done, Breezes. If a little tame for my tastes. I think tonight you should wear the blindfold. I have some interesting surprises in store for you.
I can hardly wait, oh great and virile Fang.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with enjoying sex.
Here's the ring. Fang will do anything to keep people from finding out he lost it to a whore, even if it means resigning his post. Show the ring to his guards and they'll let you through. I better disappear for a while, but make sure you tell him where you got it. He'll be sorry he ever touched me.
Oh, sorry. Alright. We'll make him sorry. Lucky.
Wow, the Imperial champion. Nothing personal, but I guess he figures the more he talks to...
I got Fang's Imperial ring.
How did you get... No, forget it. I don't want to know.
You don't.
You better go talk to Fang about that ring. Yeah, we don't want any part of this.
You don't.
Some of these new fights can be delightfully savage.
Aw, there's nothing over here?
Damn it! I want more blood down there. Do you mind? How can I enjoy the crack of bone, the screams of pain, and the glorious geysers of crimson blood down in the arena with you bothering me?
True, but,
Or are you here to offer me your services for later? I generally prefer women, but I might branch out if a handsome man like you is willing to pay.
Yeah. I want to talk to you about Gentle Breezes. I want you to resign your post, Fang. Breezes gave me your Imperial ring. You sicken me.
I simply believe in exploring the darker aspects of human nature. I openly admit those hidden lustings that others try to keep a shameful secret. But I can see you aren't interested. So, what is your purpose here?
Oh. I didn't know that that was in reference to what he just said. I mean, I got no shame in that. Yeah, I mean, do you? Breezes gave me your Imperial ring.
My ring? But how... That harlot. I should have suspected something when she came to me willingly. Usually I have to command her presence. Well, it seems you have me in an awkward position. I can't let it be known that I was foolish enough to let a whore steal my ring. I would lose my position. So, what is it you want from me? Silver? An Imperial posting? What?
You're gonna step down, Fang. Lotus Assassins want you out of the picture. Give me a letter of resignation right now. You're gonna step down.
Of course. Now I understand. The Lotus Assassins are behind this, aren't they? I should have known something like this would happen. They tried to bend me to their will, but I'm not easily broken. Or so I thought.
He clearly didn't try hard enough.
Are you proud of yourself? Bowing and scraping at the feet of your Lotus Assassin masters, helping them to bring me down?
Kinda. Your own perversions brought this on you. Just give me your resignation. I'm proud to get a man like you out of office.
You think I'm an evil man, don't you? You think my soul is rotten and corrupt. But at least I have a soul. The same cannot be said for those you now serve. The Lotus Assassins destroyed me. But now that I am gone, I wonder where their attention will turn next. Keep a close watch over your shoulder, friend.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
My resignation is on the table. Take it and stamp it with my Imperial ring yourself.
You got it. My pleasure. Fang's resignation. He's just hanging out back here, all by himself. Whoa! And he disappeared.
Champion, I'm humbled that I bet against you as you rose through the ranks.
Great changes have come to this place. Well done, champion.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Get out of my kitchen.
No, it's my kitchen now.
I love the challenge of special orders.
This is my kitchen now. I found it.
You return once again to interrupt.
Let's
Alright.
Travelers have been telling a lot of ghost stories.
Yeah. You're back. Nothing much happened since you've been gone. Okay. Bye. Love you. Maker of foods. Fine. Delectable, tasty, mouth-watering foods. Kind of surprised nothing has happened here with these people.
Always, I say always. You look like a the man to see is...
I already know him. Let's talk about what you could do for me.
You look like a warrior. The man... Of course, champion.
Great, yeah.
If it isn't the champion, you have any idea how many headaches you've caused me at this bed encounter? How many screaming maniacs are drawn to your fights?
I don't know, one.
Congratulations on winning everything and all, but I'll be glad if you never fight again. At least not in here. You just can't imagine.
Honestly, I don't care about your problems. Your problems are not my problems. I was gonna say the Inquisitor's gonna approach us, right? I've been waiting for your return. My sources tell me the problem Minister Shang and his report to Judge Fang is no longer a problem. My spies tell me that Judge Fang has resigned. Is this true? I have his resignation right here. You've done well. With Fang out of the picture, we can assign his post to somebody less difficult, somebody pliable and easy to control, somebody like Shang. Shang has no backbone, no will of his own. Things will go much more smoothly for the Lotus Assassins with a puppet like him running the Ministry of Harmony. You have successfully completed the mission I gave you. As your reward, we will allow you to begin your training as an Inquisitor of the Lotus Assassins. The Executioners have already recruited me. Good. Tired of these foolish errands. You honor me with this opportunity. There is much that still lies ahead, but I think you will do well. Our training regime is difficult. For some, it is even lethal. But you should have the skills to survive. Report to the fortress at the end of the necropolis. The entrance is there. Now that you are worthy of finding it, make certain your affairs are in order before you go. I will tell them you're coming. Show them the seal when you arrive. Be mindful of your manners. Our trainers are not gentle. They demand respect. What can I expect when I arrive? A new beginning. Your life becomes the Lotus Assassins. Death's hand becomes your guiding spirit. The Emperor is your father above. I wish you luck. Perhaps I will see you again, if you survive. Okay, love you. What's up, nerds?
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins.
Maybe.
And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very impressive. The way to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open.
I guess so.
And after we find the evidence against Death's hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's hand that they might notice something is wrong.
We'll worry about that when the time comes. Bah! Rather kick in the doors than keep up this secrecy. Once inside, I can take care of myself. Yeah, we'll take care of that when the time comes.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
Yeah. We'll have to hunt him down. He's harmless, an old coward. If I did that, none of you would be here.
That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar.
You're so mean.
If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter.
Well, I'm gonna strut my stuff. I'll go to the fortress now.
Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Fang's resignation, turtle eggs, Judge Fang's ring we lost, but we got Lotus Inquisitor seal. And we got good points. I think we could do something with Kang now.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Busy, busy. No time for chatty, chatty.
Let's talk about Lord Lau's furnace.
Yes, yes.
Take me back to the furnace.
Certainly. It's just a flick of a switch, and I'm reasonably...
I mean, honestly, I don't know if we're going to have enough to do everything here, but we should be able to do another thing here. Uh... 666. Sweet. 25 points. Damn. Okay. That was a big jump. We went... I think we got... Holy crap. I had 18 points. We got 18 points from that level. It's pretty crazy. Wanted to look at plot item. What was it? The ox? That was the one with the foul-smelling water? So was this. Configuration of the dragon. The cogs whirl their graceful dances, but they grow tired unless they drink of water infused with sulfur. Configurations guided by the tiger burn bright. Is the cauldron bubbles cauldron and cogs? And then tiger. Cauldron, cogs, then tiger. We can see what both of the things are and see which one benefits me more. Okay. This is the cauldron, right? Cauldron, and this is the cogs, yeah. Have I never done the cogs before? Cauldron, cogs. Tiger. Yep, it's whirling real good like. A mountain within.
There's just something about this place. I can almost feel it. It's on the tip of my brain. And then it's gone. I just wish something would help prod my memory.
Kang, something just appeared behind you.
Huh? What? Well now, what have we here? Well, isn't that just a golden carp full of luck? Let's see here. It's a wind map. Very sloppy ink, like it was crafted in a hurry, but I can decipher it. It would seem that someone wants to reward proper use of the furnace.
Where does it lead?
Through some wind, like any other of its kind. Really, I think you'd have grasped the concept by... Oh, you mean specifically?
Yeah.
Like the previous map, there is really only one way to know for certain where it leads, and that is to get in the flyer and go there. We will have to leave the furnace before we can fly out, however. A little matter of needing the flyer. Just tell me when you want to leave.
You got it, pal. Alright.
All right. Have a look around, or whatever it is you do. Come and find me when you want to go back.
You got it. Alright, so what did we just get? It's over here, right? Technique. Body. The correct configuration in Lord Lau's furnace produced the mountain within. This technique provides an increase to your body. Sure. More health. Why not? I'm fine with that. We'll eventually get more sulfur, I would hope.
A most intriguing place.
Let's
If we make it back to the
skedaddle.
real world, speak with me again and we can head off on that little wind map adventure. Did I say if we make it back? Ha, yes, I did.
I like this. It's like little puzzles. Little puzzles. And then you get to kind of figure stuff out. I dig it. Yeah, I'm good with it. Yeah, let's talk to Kang.
Yes, what can I do?
Let's talk about Lord Lau's furnace in your latest wind map.
I'm waiting for you to follow the map we found after using the furnace. I'm sure it will jog my memory and maybe result in a few trinkets for you. Who knows?
I love trinkets. Alright, let's go.
Ha, I'm looking forward to this. Remembering things long forgotten is like getting to open a gift twice.
I know, right?
More memories are hidden in this route. Interesting. Keep going. I begin to think there is a lot at stake here.
Oh boy.
Oh, so close. But we have to get out of here. We need to try again.
Whew, that's rough.
More memories are hidden in this route. Interesting. Keep going. I begin to think there is a lot at stake here.
That must have been the last one, huh?
Yes, I see things so clearly now. Interesting. No actual destination, but my memory is plotted again. Good job.
Oof. Mirage.
Well, another exciting adventure. No new devices to build, but I have more than just memories to show for it this time. Exotic fuel for the furnace.
Where did you even get that? We didn't land.
I hung a net out. Wait, I have nets? Yes, I do. I have a lot of things. Oh, good thing, too. We can use this stuff. With the proper configurations, these new elements can produce spectacular effects. Ah, you should be glad.
I hope. There must be more to it. It can't be there just for me to play with.
I see what you mean. It does seem to be a rather complicated number of hoops to go through just for some shiny baubles, even if baubles are always nice to have.
They are nice.
Perhaps more will be revealed with further operation of the furnace, like how the map for the last trip appeared. There must be some plan in place. Lord Lao wouldn't leave such a thing unattended for no reason, much as I would never leave the marvelous dragonfly at the side of the road.
Take me back to the furnace.
Certainly. It's just a flick of a switch, and I'm reasonably sure the trip isn't even doing any irreparable harm.
Vial of sulfurous water. Oh, good. We can just go do this right now. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay, so this one... we're doing the ox. This is the last one we have. Wheel and the smokestack. The wheel and the smokestack and the dragon. Okay. I think this is the wheel right here. This is the smokestack, the clapper chimney. Then we hop on over here to the dragon. I guess we have to wait for them to, like, finish doing whatever they're doing, and then the dragon thing pops up. It's a little weird that you have to wait. Dragon button. Here you go. Spirit of the Master. Alright, let's check out that bad boy. Increased magical damage. That doesn't help me, does it? After selecting an appropriate configuration in Lord Lao's furnace, you have learned the Spirit of the Master technique. With the help of the Master's Spirit, you find that your magical attacks are far more effective. That's cool! I don't have any use for it. We don't really use magical damage, but that's great. That's great. I'm not gonna, you know, turn my nose up to it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're done here for now. For now.
A most intriguing place.
Alright, ready to leave.
Very well. In the meantime, I will try to see if I can learn...
There's still some spots in the necropolis I haven't been to. Which is a little upsetting. How do I get into them?
Hello there, and thanks again for all your...
Yeah? 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 I'm just looking around to see if there's, like, anything new that's popped up.
It is a shame that blood was shed. I'm glad Master Smiling Hawk is... Out, out, out!
It's funny that you can't open the room. I like how they just left his body out there, too.
I'm not really surprised that you defeated... As you wish.
Nice crotch, bro. Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. And I...
Yeah. Doesn't seem like we got anything here. We'll go through the Golden Plaza, I guess, again. Or the Golden Way? Is that what they called it?
I hear you're the new arena champion. I'd like to think my buns gave you strength and helped you win, but I don't think you ever bought one, did you?
No, I did not. You don't sell them.
Did you hear that, Lena? I think we were just told to keep it short. Perhaps I'll keep it short and say goodbye.
Now, Junda. It's nothing worse than you've already said yourself. Not everyone is as tolerant of your ramblings as I am.
I just wanted to leave.
Go on, then. Ask your questions and we'll try to...
I just want to leave.
We're members... Go then.
Thank you. You're just trying to get the crap out of there. Oh, did the blacksmith have anything?
Hello again. Well, it's... But now that you've dealt with Smiling Hawk, maybe they can get back to the way they once were. I'm sure Kai will make an excellent master.
Hmm?
Here you go.
I don't need that. We don't have anything sword oriented. So that's not gonna help us. We already dealt with those nerds here. I know book stand. No more excuses. Your father was always full of excuses, too. It tires me to no end. You know what you have to do, so go do it.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
I've been patient with you, Jinlin. Your father has been dead for almost a week now. It's time for you to pay off his debts. That's not how debt works. You don't inherit debt. Good lord, I don't want to inherit debt. Now go. Or perhaps you'd prefer for you and your mother to be sent to work at the wall.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
A wise decision. You know where to find me once you have it. Do not keep me waiting, Jinlin.
Only cowards threaten children.
I know. What's up, kid?
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Who are you? Who's this Purveyor? There's no need to get hostile. Calm down. I'm not with the Purveyor.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
Yeah. I just thought you might need some help. No, nothing at all. Goodbye. I saw what happened earlier. I'd like to help you.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts.
As it should be.
The Purveyors... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
Can you sneak by them? Are you crafty in any way? Perhaps I could get rid of the ghost for you. Why don't I just get rid of the Purveyor Shoji for you? I could do it. It'll cost you. I think I'll pass. Good luck. Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. What do you want to know?
How many hot dogs can you fit in your mouth? I can fit 4. Are you working for the Purveyor? Tell me more about this artifact. Why doesn't the Purveyor get the artifact himself? Yeah, why are you working for him?
My father worked for Purveyor Shuji until he died. He left last week to retrieve the same artifact for the Purveyor. The ghosts must have killed him. When my father disappeared, he had some of the Purveyor's equipment. Now Purveyor Shuji says we must repay him. My mother works for him, but I don't know where he's taken her. And I have to sneak around ghosts and other beasts to fetch the purveyor's trinkets and baubles.
It's horrible. Tell me more about this artifact.
I only know what Shuji told me, and that's not much. He called it a pestle and mortar. It's a bowl and a mixer, I think. He said it had something to do with a recipe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you use it to make something, or if the recipe is in the bowl already. Anyway, the purveyor is very interested in it. I've never seen him so anxious.
Mm-hmm. And why doesn't the purveyor get the artifact himself?
Purveyor doesn't do that kind of work. He likes to get other people to do it for him. Besides, the tomb is locked from the inside, but there's a small opening. He says I'm small enough to fit through the crack in the wall. I don't mind that as much as the ghosts. The tomb is filled with them. Once I'm in, I'll just be killed.
Okay, okay. Perhaps I could get rid of the ghost for you.
Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
Never back down from a good fight. Maybe I'll reconsider. I can't allow you to do this on your own.
Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are.
The boat in the background's
The tomb is
listing.
over in the necropolis.
Oh.
The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts.
Not listing,
If
but
you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
listing would be like leaning to one side or another, but it's bouncing up and down in the water. It's pretty cool. I'll be there immediately?
Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
Okay. Oh, we have to go this way anyways. Alright, so, I mean, that was good to go wander around. We found another thing. I wonder what triggers these events. Every once in a while, like, stuff happens. Maybe, like, once we, what do you call it? Maybe once we got, like, the Inquisitor or the Executioner's, like, approval, maybe that's what triggered that. I haven't been over there since we got it, so maybe that's what did that. I wonder if we could go talk to Shang. I'm assuming it's, like, story progress.
That Outlander finally got his due. Hopefully he's learned to be more tolerant.
I know. Silly Outlander. There was a moment we could go into the hostel. I mean, we were never able to go in. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. We were never able to go into the hostel, but we were told that Shang was staying there.
Nice place here. Government officials get the best warehouses to sleep in.
I know, right?
What? What do you want?
I don't want to talk to you.
What?
Have you heard the news? Judge Fang is gone, and his replacement is none other than me. Minister Sheng finally gets his just reward.
Congratulations!
Or should I say, Judge Sheng? At last, my triumphant return to the Imperial City. Oh, so many things to prepare, so many things to do.
Nothing but a puppet for the Lotus Assassins. Congratulations, Shang. You've earned it.
Yes, Judge Sheng has earned it. After the suffering of my great exile, the Imperial City welcomes me back to its bosom.
Yes, to the bosom.
Please excuse me. Judge Sheng really doesn't have the time to chat. I must make preparations for my transfer back to the Imperial City.
It's definitely going better than the last time that you saw me playing this, or I'm assuming the last time you saw me playing this. The last time you saw me playing, I was getting the shit kicked out of me. The early game was brutal. Brutal. We're a lot more competent now. I still get my ass kicked from time to time, but yeah, it's going a lot better. We've clearly made progress. It's fun, man. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. How you doing, Adam? It's been pretty cool so far. You know, I like a nice challenge. It's always good to be challenged. There's some tough things in the game, though. Some tough things, but we've overcome everything so far. But yeah, the beginning of the game was just absolutely brutal. It destroyed me. Destroyed me. It made me feel bad on the inside and the outside.
I can't believe Shang is head of the Ministry of Harmony. What's the world coming to?
Oh, you got any potato chips?
I can't believe...
Yeah. Wait, there's no, like, treasures or anything in here that I can have? Oh, baby. Configuration of the horse. Yo, dope. Hell yeah. How goes Final Fantasy X, Adam? Have you continued to push on with that? It's a plot item, right? Found a strange excerpt from a diary. The pages were torn from the book, but kept together as if they were an important secret. In his ravings, my husband talked of a madman with eyes of metal and of a strange island in the skies. His words frightened me, but none of them more. When he clutched my arm, suddenly lucid, "It's the tiger," he said, fever burning in his eyes. "The tiger feeds on the stone of the cow, torn from the bovine's innards. All but the cogs are watching, waiting, and active, waiting for the tiger to feed." After his recovery, my husband remembered nothing of his journeys or of his ravings, except one. Now, we had that before, right? We had that before. That was the first thing that we did here. I think that's what it was the mind. Currently just done the Blitzball and Luca and won. Nice. And about to fight the Chocobo Eater and on Expert. Yeah, you were saying you were doing the Expert Sphere Grid. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Is it providing a nice challenge? Or is it still, just about everything in Final Fantasy X didn't feel too challenging. I mean, most fights felt relatively simple. Is it providing? You also have like a better idea of how to play the game too, since it's like New Game Plus sort of. It's interesting. Less AP per fight it seems, but enjoying the game a lot. Nice. I mean, you can always grind, right? If you ever want to like sit back and get more. Now, is that something due to playing on Expert Grid that you get less AP? There's always like other ways to get AP. They're gonna still try for Penance though. Is Penance harder on Expert Sphere Grid mode? Or do you get like some sort of advantages by playing on that?
I'm sorry, I can't speak with you now. It would be unwise for me to associate with someone of your affiliations.
Oh, I'm a naughty motherfucker. I mean, oh, I said a bad word. I'm naughty. You have no idea? You still have the file to try and beat him on normal. Oh, okay. Nice. No, he doesn't have anything for me. What about this merchant? Does he have anything?
Is there any...
No. I mean, a +5 intuition wouldn't be terrible. But we don't need that. I'm just looking for, like, anybody possibly new. Oh, you know, they would have little flags above their heads, wouldn't they? They would have little flags on them. So there aren't any flags. That's right, I forgot about that. So your sphere grid is smaller on the expert grid, right? So you would have less places to put stuff? Or can you eventually access everything? Like, once you get to a certain point, do you get to unlock the entirety of it? Or is it just like that way the entire game? Do you know? I would imagine trying to fight penance with a smaller sphere grid would become a really, really tough challenge. Oh, okay. Well, fair. It's gotta be hard as hell, man. That would be hard as hell, because, I mean, you basically have to utilize, like, every inch of the sphere grid to power your characters up. Alright, I don't know where I want to go. Well, we want to go north. You were thinking that? Honestly, how many people have beaten Penance with no Zamato on Expert Sphere Grid? I guarantee you there are people that have done it. If there's a challenge, somebody's at least tried it and more than likely accomplished it. G Chin? I don't know how to say that. I think, yeah, there's the kid. No one has beaten Penance with no sphere grid? I can't imagine that would be even possible.
Good, you came. Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside. There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Don't worry, I'll get rid of the ghosts in no time. I'm not worried, I've fought tougher things than ghosts. Stay here until I've cleared the ghosts.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, there are definitely some things in games that are just not possible without some sort of, I don't know, like cheat. I'm sure you could use, was it Zamato or whatever, where you pay sword guy like $1 bajillion, right? And then you get like a percentage chance that he'll insta-kill someone. Yeah. Don't sidestep me. I can't hit you if you sidestep me. Alright. But yeah, that would seem like an impossibility. You certainly need certain things to be able to survive the fight, and without those, yeah, I'm pretty sure some things are just not possible. Oh, that nerd rolled on me? What are these? Wicker men? I'm getting beat up by baskets, man. I wonder if they're like weak to fire. It would make sense. Everything's so tanky, though. So tanky. Oh, what am I doing? We got ceramic urn. Ow, I'm on fire. Good. Spirit harvest. All right, what do we got from that? More experience from killing ghosts. No power-ups from killing ghosts. I already don't get power-ups from killing ghosts. The first part you could beat Penance without the sphere grid, but second part's a no-no. Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I guess if we're fighting like ghosts and stuff, I can put that on. No. Right, I put it on? Yeah. I'll take that. Extra experience from whatever. I'm down. More experience, the more better, right? Boss time?
More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes.
You talk too slow, you dead creep.
Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
Yep, great. Okay, yep, that hurt.
You're too. You won't see.
This works out well for me.
You're too slow.
Black Whirlwind seems to be doing fine on his own. Be good to get off the stairs, man.
Focus.
You can't keep up.
Attack him!
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
No. A chance for more fighting if I'm lucky. It's probably nothing. Sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Yeah. Out, out! The Wanderer's Jewel. Yo, nice. Monk's Gem of Fate.
What?
I want to talk to you.
What?
Trying to use this damn shrine. Anybody talking to you? Alright. Well, whatever happens, happens. We got it. I can always get more,
Tiger.
Oh, we can always get more chi. I don't think that these, whatever the hell, mummies? This is, it's a mummy. Yeah, it's exactly, when I think mummy, this is what I think.
Spirit.
Alright, buddy. Stop it. Oh my god, man. I'm just trying to get my shit back, man. There we go. This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff right here. Yeah, this is the good stuff right here. Oh no. It was the good stuff until it became the not good stuff. Look at this sucker just giving me all my chakra back. My chakra, my chi. There we go. And we'll just close the doors there and everything's fine, kid. Don't worry about it. We live here now. This is our home. It's a nice, cozy home. Look, it's got plenty of water. It's probably potable. Oh, he's frozen? That's fine. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Yellow snow. Oh yeah. Flex on him. You just keep the mummy off my back, man, and we're good to go. Ow, 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 ow. I tried to roll out of there. Stop hitting me. I'm so soft.
This is the end.
I don't know why it switches. There's nothing, there shouldn't be anything assigned to the heal button. Sometimes it switches. Not sure why. Oh man, yeah, we got him trapped here. Maybe like I accidentally bumped. Maybe I accidentally bumped the trigger when I'm healing. I don't think I do. Easy.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
I know. I know.
I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary. Except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger.
Conductor Cog, Iron Tiger. It might be a configuration I'm looking for. Interesting. Well, you've got your artifact. What do I get?
Huh. Well, I'm glad it was useful to you. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Configuration of the tiger. Okay. Well, I guess that was the configuration we were looking for here. We got a hint from Kang. We were looking for a configuration. So that's cool. Real question is, how do we get into any of these, this other tomb, though? Large gates. There's nothing over here? No? Tomb of, Jin? I can't get in there. Shin? Shin? Is X she? Right? XI. I mean, I can go do the metal thing. I feel like there was somebody that was like selling shit. No. That had metal? That I didn't buy from? I mean, it's $500, so you might as well buy all the stuff that you can. All the stuff that you can. I wonder if doing the same ones like multiple times will give us like new stuff or enhance our stuff or double up on stuff. I don't know how that works. I guess we gotta quickly look at this guy's stuff.
Is there any?
Okay, yeah, he doesn't have anything. Alright. What about our merchant friend?
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting
He has a
for you.
cow bazaar. He also has this tiger mantra. I'm gonna hold off. We can buy that at any time. We can buy that at any time. I can afford it, but I don't know if we're gonna like come across more merchants or what. NPC was just walking back and forth like a fool, like a damn fool. If there aren't any places in here, the graveyard keeper ran away when we threatened them. Like, what a coward. Run away with a little threat. I just told him I was just gonna pummel his face in. He didn't need to run away. I lightly suggested that I may or may not kill him. Lightly.
Hello. Here.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't have anything. There's no merchant up at the school. And I think the only merchant in here is Sweet Poison Ivy, right? Nobody else will sell anything? I think she's the only one. Oh, well, no, there's the acupuncturist, I guess, right?
What?
Right, nothing from her.
What?
No. I really thought that I saw someone... Maybe I bought it. Maybe I was just like, ah, screw it, we'll buy it. I'm also surprised those people aren't showing up as merchants on the minimap. They should be like a little pile of coins, right? Little pile of coins, right? This way. I think those are the only merchants around. Oh, did I ever turn in the quest over here for the crazy lady? I don't think I did.
Always a pleasure.
I have a bounty I wish to collect.
Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants, that was her mistake.
Yes, burning the poor is fine. The poor deserve your protection, too.
Yes, of course they do. And they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes.
You poop!
Here's your bounty, as we negotiated earlier. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills.
Alright.
Of course. Thanks again for your help with those miscreants.
You're a miscreant, you miscreant. $4,000?
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with 2 cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though. There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those 2.
Go on.
Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
What is this Aishi accused of? Where is the Black Leopard School? Why are you telling me this? How do you know where a criminal can be found? What is Aishi accused of?
She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire.
Very bad.
Murder, theft, and worse, yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade.
Where is the Black Leopard School?
It is across the river and at the far end of the market district. A grassy path leads up, away from the noise of the city.
I already know.
Atop the hill lies the Black Leopard School, and within, Aishi. She is waiting for someone to come find her, I think.
I ain't see nobody like that there. When'd she get there? How do you know where a criminal can be found?
I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
Okay, well, thank you for the information. You can go.
This Aishi sounds like my kind of woman.
Yeah, right?
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
Oh, I'm sure. That was a little unexpected. I forgot that it just clicked in my brain. All right, we had that thing to turn in. Everyone has stuff to talk to us about, too.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, have you identified any more configurations for the machine?
No, I have not had any new insights. The best option I can suggest is just to keep your eyes open. There has to be reference to them somewhere. I don't know. Maybe have a look at this note. I copied some scrawled words from a post near the furnace controls.
Take me to the furnace.
Certainly.
Sweet. I can't see Kang. How do we talk to Kang?
What?
No!
What?
Where is he? Why can't I talk to him? Okay.
All right.
No! Are you be breaking like this game?
Yeah. Yeah. Sir.
Huzzah! Okay, we had the horse, the tiger. Found this obscure set of instructions and copied them down on a hunch. Iron is made stronger through the alloy, and nickel binds well to make a sharp blade. It can also be a reactive fuel, but certain configurations must be preserved. The dragon watches over the controlled lightning, while the cogs spin dutifully on their own. Lightning and cogs. Lightning and cogs, and then the steel, right? Bar of nickeled. Okay, and then we've got cogs and lightning. Cogs. Lightning. It's a dragon? Yeah, dragon. It's weird that it's like configuration of the tiger, use the dragon. Can I, The Quieted Mind. Focus plus 30? Holy crap. That's a nice increase, huh? Oh, dude, look at us. We're just glowing. Wow, we're so good. People love me. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure we've done this one before, this last one, but... And if they're gonna let me do it again, right? Tiger. All but the cogs. I wonder what happens if we do it twice. All but the cogs. And Tiger, right? You. You. Alright, so pretty sure that that was everything but the cogs. Configuration already used. Alright, so it won't let you use it again. Even though we have a recipe again for it, it won't let me do it again. In a garden of ineffectual intellectuals. Have I not gotten the one in the garden? We got that.
A most before. Well, given the rather fantastic nature of the furnace, I would bet that whoever you found one previously in an unrelated endeavor. Very well.
I don't know why they let us, like, re-grab something we've already had before. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Alright, that's gonna do it for me today. We got a lot done today. We got a lot done. We got a lot done. I'm quite happy with what we completed today. Quite happy. Quite happy. We finished the arena. We, I guess, cleared out the necropolis. I don't know how we get into the that other tomb in there, but maybe we'll eventually do it. I think you can return to places, so I don't think we're, like, completely done here. Maybe it's, like, a later thing. Maybe I just missed out on it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But, yeah, we got a lot done. I mean, we mainly just stayed in that area and did stuff in the Empire. But we got it done. We're going to go raid Retroactive Kev. He's playing through some Silent Hill 3, so if you guys enjoy horror stuff, I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing through more Jade Empire. I am having a lovely and wonderful and fantastic, super duper fun time. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a beautiful, fantastic Friday. You've made it through the week, guys. You've made it through the week. So enjoy your Fridays. Have great Fridays. I will be back tonight, though. So enjoy yourselves. Peace out. Go say hey to Kev. Bye-bye.